Lordship, my lord, back to mention, I filed a writ petition. So one writ petition, there are the 9, 10, my lord, petitioner.
Pending writ petition.
My lord,
Pending writ petition.
one is a writ petition is pending for hearing day after tomorrow. In the meantime, 9 petitioners, 10 petitioner was removed from the service. So,
When is the?
my lord, day after tomorrow.
Beg with your lordship. Your lordship, on last Wednesday was pleased to pass some interim order in a matter relating to a doctor, my lord, resignation matter. Despite your lordship's order, they have continuing with the impugned proceeding, my lord. On 5th, my lord, they have issued a notification directing me to appear before the ethical committee, despite your lordship's order dated 3/9, my lord. So, my lord, we have to stay that because tomorrow the hearing is scheduled, my lord. So I have filed an IA. Lordship permit me to move it today itself, my lord.
Today. Okay.
Definitely.
To one, my lord, unlisted matter, my lord. It was filed on, my lord, Saturday, but could not be listed. Tomorrow
What is your
my lord,
subject matter?
tomorrow is the date for, my lord, fixed for, my lord, the interview. It's, my lord, regarding, my lord, appointment in the, my lord, few of the, my lord, posts in the, my lord, judicial and legislative department. The advertisement did not prescribe, my lord, for a particular document such as, my lord, certificate of practice. And, my lord, by subsequent, after the cutoff date was over, my lord, the notification has been issued that saying that COP will have to be produced at the time of interview. Till then it is fine, but on the same day, a list has been, my lord, published, whereby, my lord, I have been shown as, my lord, my application has been rejected on the ground of non-furnishing of the COP. So, my lord, this was not the requirement neither in the, my lord, advertisement nor subsequent the notification. But this, my lord, list where I have been shown as, my lord, because, my lord, did not submit the COP, so therefore it has been rejected. Tomorrow is the date, my lord, for interview.
Okay.
Some interim protection, my lord, would be required, at least can, my lord, appear in the interview, my lord, subject to what the others says.
Tomorrow is the only date. Tomorrow is the only date.
Lordship, my lord. But it's a composite, my lord, for 3, my lord, posts. So 9, 10, 11 for different posts, my lord. I have applied for all, for 3, my lord. So 9th is for tomorrow, my lord.
You want it today?
Today, my lord, today, my lord, honestly.
Okay.
Item number 39, it become influx as well.
Item number
39, so order column.
39, yes.
Yes, it become influx as well.
Okay, Mr. S. Bhattakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the subject matter of the writ petition has become infructuous. Ms. S. Borua, learned junior government advocate, court respond number 3 and 4 is present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Bhattakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is dismissed as infructuous.
My lord, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention for item number 26, your lordship. The matter kindly be, next week, your lordship, in any date, your lordship.
26.
26, your lordship.
Okay.
I am for the response number 6, your lordship.
You have informed the other side?
Yes, your lordship. I have taken
Ms. A.
consent.
Begum, learned counsel for the respond number 6. Comma, with the consent of the learned counsel for the petitioner, comma, has prayed for listing of the case after a week.
A lead may be given, your lordship. A date may be given.
You have put it on the list by order. Now again you are seeking adjournment. The prayer allowed is the case after a week on a date to fixed by the office.
Oblige, your lordship.
Lordship, on 29th, I filed a writ petition challenging the appointment of Gaubula, my lord.
39.
No, my lord. I filed a writ petition on 39th, my lord.
Okay, when is it?
Oblige.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 43.
Yes.
Lordship, the matter is already pending before the appellate tribunal for orders. So kindly withdraw the matter.
Withdraw.
Yes.
Miss
So S. Setia.
S. Setia.
Yes.
You are for the petitioner.
Yes.
Learned
On behalf
counsel
of G. Bora.
representing Ms. G. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner, has paid for withdrawal of the writ petition. So Ms. S. Any revenue? Okay, Ms. S. Borua, learned counsel, junior government advocate for the state respondents, is present. In view of the above submission made by Ms. Setia, learned counsel for the petition, the writ petition is dismissed as not placed.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 23. Lordship, I may allow to withdraw as the petition matter become infectious, Lordship.
23,
Lordship.
23.
Lordship.
Okay. Mr.
A along.
A. Alom, learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted instruction that the petitioner does not want to pursue the writ petition and to withdraw the writ petition. First of being Ms. S. Borua present for the state response. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Alom, learned counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is dismissed on 12.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention for withdrawal, lordship.
May it please,
Two
your-
more, lordship.
may it please your lordship, lordship, I beg to mention for listing a writ petition for admission on next week, lordship. Matter relates termination of service, lordship.
Relates to
Termination of service, lordship. Oblige, your lordship.
May it please, your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 32, Lordship. We have taken the
32?
consent, Lordship.
yes.
Lordship, we need to file affidavit in opposition, Lordship.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am, madam.
You are for which?
I am for respondent number 13 to 19.
Huh?
13 to 19, Lordship. That may be fixed, my lord.
What? Date 2025.
My lord.
How much time?
2 weeks. 2 weeks time.
2 weeks. Any interim order operating? No. Mr. K.R. Patkar, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr.
M.R. Islam.
M.R. Islam.
R. Islam. R. Islam.
R. Islam. Learned counsel for the respondent number 13 to 19
19.
as paid for and is granted. How much time?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the said respondents. List the case after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office.
Oblige.
The state respondents have filed.
No, my lord.
The state respondents shall also file their counter affidavit in the meantime.
Lordship, I beg to mention two items,
Yes,
two matters, Your Honor.
yes,
Suspension matters
yes,
for urgent listing. For urgent listing.
next week.
For withdrawal, item number 50, item 50 for withdrawal.
ये भुइया आगे तो लोग মাটি দিব তাই হলে মানুষ নাই
Item 1.
why it is fixed?
Last occasion, it was directed to the Malur State Council to open instruction. It's a matter, it is a covered matter, page 55, my lord. Earlier, my lord, two of the casual workers who were engaged, post FRBM period, application honorable court, the honorable court dispose of the same, my lord, page 55. Absolutely covered matter, man.
Do you have instruction?
No, lord, sir.
No instruction.
Page 55, man, covered matter, man.
At least they should have instruction, Mr. Covered matter, under the guise of covered matter, we cannot,
Because,
at least this opportunity should be given to them.
yes, ma'am, because notification, government notification is there. Pursuant to that notification dated 19/9/2009, 21.
Where is the notification?
The notification that is extracted in the, my lord, court order itself, you will find. In the court order itself, page,
Okay, do you have the notification?
the page 62, you will find.
Page?
Courts order itself, the honorable court instructed the same. Page 62. You'll also kindly come to page, para 7. Para 7, page 64 of the same notification.
So you want to say that you are covered by this notification?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, get your instruction, Mr. Please. Ali already mentioned.
And also order passed in a rate appeal 45/2014. 8/6/2017.
Heard Mr. F.K.R. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr.
A.K. Ghosh.
A.K. Ghosh, learned counsel representing. Mr. S. Dr. Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 225. Where is finance? Close to. The petitioners are claiming minimum scale of pay on the ground that they have been working as casual workers for the last 20 years in the respective Gram Panchayats under Hailakandi Zilla Parishad. First of all, the petitioners have further stated that when similarly situated persons approach this court by way of a writ petition, WBC number 5540/2019, the writ petition was disposed of granting relief to the petitioners therein. Full stop. The petitioners have further stated that they come within the embrace of a notification
It is dated, my lord, 16/9/2021.
bearing number so and so dated 16/9/2021
2021, my lord.
of the finance within bracket EC-Roman 2 Department, Government of Assam, page 62, that's a number to slide over. Full stop. The learned Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department was asked on 18/8/2025 to obtain his instructions in the matter. And whether this petition can be disposed of in terms of the order dated 13/10/2023, passed in WBC number 5540/2019. To stop. Mr. Swainso Ghosh, counsel representing Panchayat and Rural Development Department, has submitted that he has not yet received instructions in the matter. Full stop. You have furnished extra copies
Yes, ma'am.
already?
Yes, ma'am, I'm on the office, furnished.
Okay. Let notice be issued. Notice is made returnable on 13/10/2025. Extra copies of the writ petition have already been furnished to the
Yes, ma'am.
Learned Council for the of state respondents. Full stop. On the returnable date, Learned Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department shall obtain instructions in the matter to place the same before the court. 13/10, immediately reopening day.
Yes, ma'am. Two is also same, ma'am.
Do you also same?
Same, exactly same.
Okay, same date.
No, ma'am.
Item number 3.
Lordship, in this regards, we are awaiting instruction, Lordship. Last occasion, we asked to take instructions. Instructions are being awaited, Lordship.
The petitioner says that the sanction has been granted.
Yes, my Lordship. That is status.
Why is that?
Status.
Sanction order is Lordship, page number 19. Respondent number,
So are you disputing it?
Lordship,
Chief
that's it.
Conservator Forest,
Yes. Chief
and
Conservator-
it is his, I think he mentions about power under rule so and so. That is in 2019.
2019, your Lordship.
and
You are saying that you are not receiving it.
yes, I have not received it. And your Lordship can find it, page number 21. Lordship, it has also been communicated to the Additional Secretary to the Government of Assam, Lordship, regarding Lordship, GIS benefit proposal has been also sent.
And these matters should not be kept pending. Should not be kept pending.
Yes, sir.
There is nothing to be hesitated.
So let it come on Monday next week. I'll take the status, your report, Lordship, regarding this. Or we can dispose it of next week. Your Lordship.
Mr. D. Horman, learned conservative petitioner is present. For some, Mr. R. Gogoi, learned standing counsel.
Forest.
Environment and Forest Department has submitted that will obtain instruction. As regards the grievance of the petitioner that despite sanctioning an amount of rupees 70,929 to the petitioner towards Group Insurance Scheme, GIS, on 7/8/2019 for disbursement in favor of the petitioner. The amount has not been disbursed to the petitioner. As sought for by Mr. Gogoi is the case on Monday.
Oh, like it.
Item number 4.
Lordship, this instruction is received, Lordship.
Item 54 is connected.
Yes, Lordship. It has been cancelled, Lordship, on 29th, and this has been duly intimated.
That has been passed. The speaking order has been passed.
May it please, Lordship. Lordship can take the item 54. The cancellation order has been challenged by us in item 54.
Where?
Lordship, last page
37.
37,
No, that is a direction.
direction.
The deputy commissioner has cancelled the order now, has
Lordship.
passed the order.
Lordship.
Whether deputy commissioner has acted on the instruction or in his individual capacity, that is a matter which
Lordship,
we have to hesitate.
I understand. Only thing is, Lordship, we have not getting the instruction regarding the deputy commissioner has cancelled the order. That
Now-
we have got the information.
We can
But-
provide.
Lordship.
Lordship, I can
Provide, this
provide.
is the speak order.
Only thing is, Lordship, kindly see one thing. In this particular case, the selection has been set aside on the basis of a writ petition filed by Firoz Ahmed, item 4. Item 4, they have challenged the selection on the ground that is ratio to be maintained 1:4 for oral and computer science, computer practical. And that order has been passed by this honorable court that government will decide the matter whether the ratio was followed or not. And this matter has already been decided by this honorable court in another writ petition,
But that order was prior to, subsequent to the previous order.
previous order. So
Because
this,
that order, that earlier order, that government should take a call whether to proceed with the recruitment process or not to proceed. That order was earlier.
no, Lordship. Item, Lordship, it's on page 29.
24.
That is 4/4/2023.
Now with cancellation, now you have to put a fresh challenge, otherwise it is difficult.
Because the cancellation has been made on the basis of the direction given to the director.
That is up to you how to.
Lordship, before that, there was a WPC Lordship, which is in item 4, Lordship, page number 23, Lordship.
Page 34 is the Lordship, I have annexed that to the petition. Page 34.
1505/2024, Lordship.
There is subsequent, another one is there,
Yes.
but this is again.
That is on 25/9.
This is another Lordship, yes.
That is 25/9.
This is
Same
25.
point, same status.
And another was 44/23, which is in page 68, Lordship onwards in item number
Four?
4.
68,
Yes, Lordship.
4/4/2023. So that is, their ground of challenge was what? In
Same
this?
thing, 1:8, 1:4.
This is also dismissed.
They were unsuccessful candidates or successful?
As far as information received now, Lordship, he was also successful.
Huh?
On Firoz Ahmed, he was also successful.
No, come to page 60, or you don't, you are not there. Now again, I have to move to that.
I have annexed both the order.
Come to your writ petition.
Page 29 is this.
Page
earlier order.
28.
Page 28.
Page 28. There are 6 petitioners.
Lordship,
Were they unsuccessful candidates?
they are unsuccessful candidate.
Huh?
Page 28 petitioner are unsuccessful. Only Firoz Ahmed is a successful candidate.
No. In this writ petition,
In this reason or
page 28.
Page 28.
I am not going beyond that.
Lordship,
Please confine to that.
unsuccessful.
All these are unsuccessful candidates,
Unsuccessful.
not within 52. Then you cannot hesitate for them.
I'm not hesitating.
Are you among those 6?
No,
You are within 52.
within 52.
You are with that petitioner. I think. You are with that petitioner.
Lordship, Firoz.
Ah.
Lordship, because this order has been passed on the basis of representation by Firoz.
Those are unsuccessful candidates beyond 53.
52.
The Firoz is one within 52.
52.
Am I correct? And you are also within 52.
Within 52.
You want to say. But they have gone and taken call. You cannot identify yourself with that.
No.
6.
I am saying only thing, Lordship. This order, present order of cancellation has been made on the basis of petition filed by him, Lordship.
Right.
And he has
Firoz.
Firoz.
That has been now has to be challenged. It is very simple.
I understand, Lordship. But we have challenged the main order.
No, that is not the main order, sir. Appointing authority is at that point of time was Deputy Commissioner.
Then Lordship may be provided the order. Lordship. We have not get the order.
Yes, definitely.
We'll
This is what
challenge-
I said. My first statement was that after reading that,
I understand.
after traveling for 10 minutes, my first statement that you will be provided with this order.
Lordship.
My first statement was
I
that.
understand. I understand, Lordship. I'm apologizing
Now,
for
after
that.
10 minutes again, we have reached that same position.
No, Lordship. I'm apologizing only thing, Lordship. We have challenged the original order by which the Deputy Commissioner
That is not the original order. The court granted some liberty either to proceed with the recruitment process for 18 or to take a call for cancellation. And whether this is an individual decision or subjected to a higher authority instruction, it is up to you to say. Whether it is an individual decision or at the dictate of some other authorities for you to say. because of your last annexer. This, I am not going to comment on it. But so far as District Commissioner is concerned, he has passed an order on 28/8. And definitely will be provided the, Ms. Varasai, please show him the order,
Lordship.
as well as the.
Right now, I don't have the printed copy, Lordship.
Okay,
This is.
we'll provide. We'll provide that. তার প্রিন্টার দিছে নাকি একটু? একটা প্রিন্টার দিয়ে দিও এইটু অর্ডার এইটু
That is on the basis of this order.
it is I have said in so many words it is up to you, not for me.
No, no.
Since
you see,
the
Deputy
process is
Commissioner-
cancelled
Deputy Commissioner has cancelled on the basis of this order.
on the basis the final order is this order. At that point of time it was not cancelled, which you have annexed as the last annexer.
No, they have directed to cancel.
Not
Deputy Commissioner.
direct.
Deputy Commissioner directed. to
I have said, Mr. Goswami, that it is up to you to challenge whether this man has
Lordship, I understand.
independently.
I understand.
I have said in so many words. Heard Mr. U.S. Bora, learned counsel for the petitioner. Miss Sir S. Doctor, learned standing counsel Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respondent number 1 and 2. And Miss M. Bhattacharya, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 4 and 5.
In
Full
item
stop.
4, 3, 4 and 5.
3, 4 and 5. Okay.
In
3, 4.
item 4.
3, 4 and 5.
And
Item number 5.
4 and 5 only.
Item number 4.
Huh.
You are 3, 4 and 5.
3, 4 and 5 and the
Okay.
other one 4 and 5 only.
Full stop. Para. The subject matter of the petition is a recruitment process initiated by an advertisement dated 1/3/2023. Published by the Deputy Commissioner Nalbari, inviting applications for filling up 18 number of sanctioned vacant posts of Lot Mondal within bracket Group 3 in the amalgamated establishment of the Deputy Commissioner, Nalbari. Post up. Whereas the selection recruitment process was initiated and thereafter reached a certain stage. Post up. But thereafter, the recruitment process was halted. Post up. Para. The petitioners were participants in the recruitment process. Post up. Para. In deference to the order dated 3/9/2025, Miss Bhattacharya has placed an order bearing number so and so dated 28/8/2025, passed by the District Commissioner within bracket earlier, Deputy Commissioner, Nalbari, whereby the recruitment process for filling up 18 number of vacant posts of Lot Mondal has been cancelled with immediate effect. First of all, in view of the cancellation of the recruitment process initiated by the advertisement dated 1/3/2023, the writ petition has been rendered infructuous without any challenge to the office order dated 28/8/2025. Full stop. In that view of the matter, the subject matter of the petition having been rendered infructuous, is closed. Full stop. Liberty is reserved to the petitioners to assail the order dated 28/8/2025 in an appropriate proceeding if so advised. Same thing, you are single.
Single.
Okay, S.K. Goswami. এটা লিখা আছে S.K. Goswami, তাৰপিছত J. Hendik, oh sorry, S. Doctor. 1 to 3.
Lordship, may record, we may be allowed to withdraw this petition with liberty to challenge this.
Mr. Goswami, Council Board petitioner has sought liberty. At the last or at the last?
At the last.
Oh, at the last, okay, last or likho. In view of such subsequent development, Mr. Goswami, Council Board petitioner, has sought liberty to withdraw this writ petition in order to seek appropriate remedy to assail the order dated so and so.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
Close. Close, Bully, close, huh?
Item 5.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, on the last occasion, Your Lordship has queried, Your Lordship, with respect to the siblings of the
Okay,
petitioner.
yes.
Yes, Your Lordship, I have the instruction, Your Lordship. The petitioner has one elder brother, Your Lordship, and he has been posted at the establishment of the executive engineer in Lakhimpur, Your Lordship.
Lakhimpur.
Yes, Your Lordship. Now, as per his instruction, Your Lordship, may I submit, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, when the petitioner was appointed, Your Lordship, in the year 2013, Your Lordship, his late father was aged about 74 years. And whenever there was any issue with regards to the issues of the petitioner's father and mother, Your
We have heard you enough earlier.
Yes, and Your Lordship, there were 2 representations being made, and there was also being process carried out by the Joint Secretary with respect to any submissions of prayers made by the petitioner, and the name of the petitioner has also been reflected, Your Lordship. So I only pray that any consideration may be given by the department, Your Lordship. Yes,
Any
Your Lordship.
consideration to the representation?
Yes, Your Lordship. There were process being conducted, Your Lordship, by the Joint Secretary with respect to the submissions and prayers made by the persons in grade 3 and grade 4 post for posting and transfer at their place of posting, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship peruses page number 14, Your Lordship, at
Page number?
page number 49, annexure 14, Your Lordship. The petitioner had made representations, and if Your Lordship peruses page number 49, Your Lordship, the Joint Secretary wrote to the Director of Health Services, Your Lordship, and if Your Lordship peruses serial number 7, the name of the petitioner has been reflected, Your Lordship, that there were being requests and prayers being made, Your Lordship, for transfer and posting prayers for grade 3 and grade 4 employees. And those reports were also being furnished, Your Lordship, by the Joint Director of Health Services, Sri Bhumi District, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, the petitioners had made representations, Your Lordship.
Where is your representation preceding?
Yes, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship
Your
peruses,
representation, page 65 is different.
no, Your Lordship, page number 12 at annexure 12, page number 43. On that basis of representation, Your Lordship, page number 43, the Joint Secretary had acted upon, Your Lordship. And furthermore, he has also made representation to the District Commissioner, Kamrup Metro,
Page 40,
annexure 12A, Your Lordship, 43 and 45.
43.
Your Lordship, this representation, the petitioner has sent it by way of registered post. Your Lordship, I have the postal receipt of it, Your Lordship, which I could not annex at the very first instance, Your Lordship. And he has also made representation before the District Commissioner, Your Lordship, Kamrup Metro, and that representation was being forwarded to the Joint Secretary, Your Lordship, and which the Joint Secretary has acted upon it.
Yes,
but
Mr. Gogoi.
Consideration.
First of all, my lord, he must join, my lord, revert back to his place. Then, my lord, he can submit representation, then it will be considered. This doesn't mean that, my lord, by submitting a representation, he can continue in the presentation, despite there being an order. That's
Yes.
a,
It was in January.
well,
Yes, your lordship.
Your
Uh,
release order in January.
Yes, your lordship.
We are in
Your lordship, may I submit, your
September.
lordship, the petitioner has again taken his mother to the GNRC hospital in the month of September, your lordship. Now, since
That will
there's.
go on, definitely, that is good. That
Yes,
will
your
go on.
lordship. He will submit a representation before the joint secretary or any concerned authority, your lordship, for any. He has also submitted that there is no MPW of Karimganj district in Kambu Metro, your lordship. He has inquired at
So
the.
this attachment business has been done away with.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship.
Right. So you continued with attachment. Is it not?
Yes.
You continued with attachment. Your substantive post was in where?
Your lordship, Karimganj district.
Karimganj district. You were on attachment here somewhere.
Yes, your lordship.
In Guwahati.
Yes, your lordship.
Since how long?
Your lordship, I was attached, your lordship, in the year 2023, your lordship, later part of 23. in the
2
middle of
years.
23.
2 years.
Now that has been done away with.
Yes, your lordship. Lordship, I
If your
pray.
prayer is to be allowed, because it is the administrative exigence.
Yes, your lordship.
This kind of problem is there. You
Yes.
have to soldier the burden with your brother.
Yes,
It is
your
not
lordship.
that you are the only one.
Yes, your lordship. He submitted that his brother at that time also was entrusted with NRC work and he rarely comes, your
But
lordship.
the law does not
Yes.
support you.
Yes.
You can, since you have not joined,
Yes, your
that is
lordship.
another difficulty.
Lordship, only one aspect, your lordship.
You have been sitting in home or what?
Yes, your lordship. I've been taking care of my mother, your lordship.
Sitting home.
Yes, your lordship.
And government is
Yes, your lordship. He's making
not having the services of the
representations.
petitioner.
Yes,
And
your lordship.
for you, I think you are to provide medical services to the public at large.
Yes, your
But
lordship.
you are providing medical services only to your mother,
Yes, your lordship.
right?
His only submission is that, your lordship.
For last 8 months, state is being deprived.
Yes, your lordship.
Public interest, private interest. Nothing is in your favor.
Your lordship, I
You
pray-
submit a fresh representation.
Yes, your lordship.
That will take a call.
Yes, your lordship.
That's all.
Your lordship, that may be recorded.
Mr. Gogoi,
Well,
Yes, your lordship. That may be.
will not go into this, otherwise it will
Yes.
go
Yes, Your Lordship.
adversely against him.
Yes, your lordship.
Mr. D.S. Dekal and Council Board of Petitioner Hart. And Mr. Gogoi, you are for all?
all.
Mr. B. Gogoi, and additional Advocate General. For all the state respondents, also the petitioner has been appointed, was appointed as a multi-purpose worker male by an appointment order dated 14/12/2012. Full stop. After being so appointed, the petition was posted at Sibir Subcenter Sibir Block PHC, Kochuadam, District, Karimganj. There are two does, box it up. The petitioner joined in the said post.
One instruction I have, my lord. Similar prayers, my lord, one list has been furnished by the Director of Health Services to the government in the Health Department, intimating that, my lord, including the petitioners, 5 more persons are, my lord, still, my lord, in their attested post without, my lord, joining in the original post. So probably he must go, otherwise some proceeding may be blocked.
Yes.
The government is taking note of this.
Joined on 21/12/2012. by a release order dated 21/12/2022 by the Office of the Subdivisional Medical and Health Officer, Kochuadam BPHE, in pursuance of another order dated 14/12/2022, issued by the Joint Director of Health Services, Korimganj. A petitioner was released from duty at Kochuadam BPHC on 21/12/2022. Post of the petitioner was directed to join as a multi-purpose worker at Maija Bagor Gul, Sub-Center Nilambajar BPHC, where he joined on 21/12/2022. Post of on at the request of the petitioner, mentioning about the ailing health of his mother, and the advanced days of his father, the Director of Health Services, Government of Assam, passed an order on 4/7/2023, whereby the petitioner was allowed to work temporarily at Ganesh Nagar Sub-Center under Capital Zone Block PHE under the Joint Director of Health Services, Kamrup Metro, on medical ground until further orders. So accordingly, the petitioner started discharging his duties from Ganesh Nagar Sub-Center. On and from 15/7/2023. First of all, para. The government, state government in the General Administration Department on 19/1/2025 by its communication of event date addressed to the senior most secretaries of all the departments, had intimated about withdrawal of attachment of Group 3 and Group 4 employees in view of implementation of mutual transfer policy. First of, as an outcome of the withdrawal of attachment of Group 3 and Group 4 employees in view of implementation of the mutual transfer policy, comma, the petitioner's attachment at Ganesh Nagar Subcenter so and so. Came to an end as by an order dated 27/1/2025. The Director of Health Services, Assam, directed release of all grade 3 and grade 4 employees who had been attached in their respective establishments. Post of para. As a result, the petitioner is required to report at his place of substantive posting at as a multi-purpose worker at Maijabagorgul
Yes, Your Lordship.
Sub-Center Nilambajar BPHC District
Sri Bhumi, Your Lordship.
Sribhumi. Earlier Hailakandi,
Karimganj, Your Lordship.
earlier Karimganj. Post of para. Having a grievance that stating his grievances to the fact that the petitioner had lost his father in the meantime and his mother is an aged and ailing one requiring constant medical attention. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition stating that he may be allowed to be at a place either he may be allowed to remain either at so and so, it will Ganesh Nagar or at any other place in the vicinity. Post of petitioner has stated that he has submitted number of representations in this connection, but the same but the representations have not evoked any response from the respondent authorities. Para Mr. Gogoi, Learned Advocate General appearing for the state respondents have submitted that the petitioner has an alternative to bail benefits under the mutual transfer policy, but a petitioner cannot remain at his at his earlier place of posting in view of withdrawal of attachment of in view of the policy adopted by the government for withdrawing attachment of Group 3 and Group 4 employees. Full stop. He has further submitted that a petitioner after his release has not reported to his place of posting till date. Full stop. Para. As the petitioner, Mr. Dekal and counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner may be allowed to submit a fresh representation. Highlighting the difficulties the petitioner is likely to face if he is required to join a report at his place of posting. To the said submission, Mr. Gogoi has submitted that the petitioner may file such a representation, but the same will be considered as per the extent policy of the government and on its own merits.
Fine.
In view of the above submission made by the.
I think, my lord, my submission that
Only
he must-
own merits
Yes.
and as per the extent policy.
Yes, sir.
My submission, then he must first join, then thereafter submit that. part-
I have already said he has not joined, reported till date.
My part, my lord, let him join, then to submit the representation. Only that part may be recorded.
And such a representation ought to have been preferred, submitted, would be preferred only after the petitioner reports at his place of posting, post of, be that as it may, post of having regard to the projections made by the land council for the petitioner and taking into consideration the submissions made by the land council for the occasion respondents, this scrutiny of the view that the petitioner are notwithstanding the petitioner may submit a representation before the respondent of, before the competent authority. Which one? Otherwise, respond number 3.
Director,
Yes, sir.
Director?
yes, ma'am. Let me look
Okay,
at that.
before the Director of Health Services, Assam, we make a respond number 3 within a period of 7, within a period of 10 days from today. And post up and highlighting his difficulties, he post up the respond number on submission of such a representation within such time. Come on, the respond number 3 shall consider and said representation, taking into account the difficulties highlighted by the petitioner and external policy of the state government within a period of 10 days from the date of receipt of such a representation.
Right.
With the above, the wish purpose be closed down. This, it is however made clear that this court has not made any observation as regards the merits of the claim of the petitioner. And the respond number 3 shall consider the representation on its own merits. The disorder dispose of the repetition costs.
Much obliged.
Item number 6.
Matter pertains to non-payment of family pension.
Well, you should notice at this stage. Yes, Mr.
Lordship, issue notice.
Heard Mr. K.R. Padgiri. Learning Council for the petitioner. Mr. N. Upaidhya. Standing Council Irrigation Department, but the respond number 1.
1, 4, and 7, Lordship.
1, 4, 7. Finance.
1 and 4, Lordship. I am
1, 4.
Lordship.
Ms. S. Burwa, Junior Government Advocate, Assam for the respond number 2. Any finance?
2 and 8, or 3 and 8.
Ms. R.B. Bora or Mr. B. Sharma, standing as the Accountant General for the respond number 5, Assam. And Ms. R.B. Bora, Council for the Standing Council, BTC for the respond number 6 and 7. Post up. The petitioner was the wife of one Horesor Bosumatri. Post up. Horesor Bosumatri joined as a master roll worker on 1/2/1991 under the establishment of the respondent number under the respondent irrigation department. full stop. The services of the petitioner's late deceased husband was regularized as Khalasi, WEF 2207/2005. Full stop. After such regularization, Forester Bosumati continued to render service till he died in harness on 7/9/2008. Full stop. The petitioner has contended that the date of birth of the petitioner's husband was wrongly recorded in the service book. Full stop. A petitioner has approached this court seeking interior direction to the responding authorities to finalize and disburse the retirement benefits, monthly family pension, and other retirement benefits entitled to the petitioner as a family pensioner under the Assam Services within bracket Pension Rules 1969. Post office notice returnable on in 4 weeks as so and so appeared accepted. The concept of petitioner shall serve also serve requisite number of copies of the petition along annex to the Land Standing Council, Finance Department for service upon the respond number 3 and respond number 8. Working this from today.
Item 7.
Dismissal from service matter.
Dismissal. Shall we issue rule?
Notice.
This. If your synopsis, if it is correct, then it is liable to be interfered with. Let them respond.
My lord.
Yes, Union of India. You are?
Okay.
You are there?
Union of India.
Okay, hard Mr. A.K. Borua. Concept of the petitioner. All railway.
Yes, I can.
Yes. As Borua and Central Government Council for all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner has challenged an order dated 36/2024. Why you have come late, so late?
My lord, after that appeal was there, my lord, 29/7/2024, that was, my lord, rejected on 29/10/2024. Thereafter, I preferred a revision petition, my lord. That is
1 minute. Your order of penalty is dated what?
Order of penalty is, my lord, 36/2024.
Assailant order dated 36/2024, whereby the disciplinary authority had inflicted an order of penalty of dismissal upon the petitioner. Full stop. Then when the petitioner has also assailed the appellate order. Any appellate order?
29/10/2024, my lord, page 121.
An appellate order dated 29/10/2024 and order passed by the revisional authority on 24/4/2025, whereby the order passed by the disciplinary authority has been affirmed. Affirmed?
Yes, my lord.
No change?
No change, my lord.
Okay, no change.
Upheld.
Let rule be issued. As rule is made returnable by 4 weeks. As Ms. Borua has appeared accepted. Notice on behalf of the so-and-so, formal notice, dispensaries, extra copy, you need to working this.
Oblige.
Item number 8.
May I please, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, second round of litigation, my lord. And earlier round, my lord.
Seeking encadrement.
Pardon?
Seeking encadrement.
Encadrement, my direction or to consider. And that was again rejected and
That is
MACP benefited.
Rejected. So
MACP,
you want to say that you have no promotional avenue?
yes, my lord.
Yes.
Instruction required, Lordship.
Oh, instruction, this requires hearing. Instruction will not serve the purpose. Instruction will come definitely in negative.
Notice
Government
published.
has already
Again.
rejected. No instruction required. Heard Mr. J. Sharma, learning counsel for a petitioner. And Mr. S. Burwal and Junior Government Advocate Assam for arrest for all the response number 1 and 3.
1 and 3.
Why finance is not available? Okay, not shown. You have no hard copy. Can you accept? Mr. P. Nagland, Standing Counsel Finance Department for the response number 2. Post of. The petitioners have stated that they joined as data
Entry operator.
data entry operators. In when?
My lord, they have joined in, my lord, 2010, my lord.
In 2010.
My lord. In the order itself written, my lord. Penultimate para of the page 50, my lord.
Page?
Page 50, my lord. Lordship,
Page
kindly see. Penultimate para.
Okay. Page 50. Which para?
My lord, penultimate para. My lord, that petitioners Mehboob Alam, Laskar, Jibon Bharali have joined. That is another, my lord. Here it is, my lord, Amol Saloy and Anjan Kolita, Jyoti Kolita.
You
have
two are
joined.
name.
My lord,
Amol Saloy, Anjan Jyoti
Amol Saloy and Anjan Jyoti Kolita.
Okay. As data entry operators in establishments under the food public distribution, Consumer Affairs and Rural Meteorology Department, Government of Assam in the year 2010, pursuant to a selection process undertaken to fill up the vacancies. Close stop. The petitioners have stated that the post of data entry operator is not a cadre post, and therefore, there is no promotional avenue for the post for an incumbent working in the post of data entry operator. Post of the petitioners were, however, have been granted the benefits under the modified assured career progression scheme in the year 2021. Post of. The petitioners have stated that the criteria the qualification and other required credentials of data entry operator are similar to junior assistant serving in the same department. Post of when the petitioner sought their encadrement in the cadre of the junior assistant. With the post of data entry operator having no promotional avenue to any higher post, their prayers were rejected by an order dated
Order dated,
21
my lord.
2024.
Right.
Post of seeking a direction to set aside the impugn order dated 24/6/2000, seeking setting aside of the impugn order dated 24/6/2024, and a direction to the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioners for promotion to the next higher grade by formulating a scheme already proposed by the commissionerate to the government of Assam, with retrospective effect. The petitioner has prepared the instant writ petition, issue notice returnable for its as so and so appear accepted. No formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days.
Item 9.
You are to say no review.
No review, my lord, no memorandum of charge.
Yes,
Lordship, in this case, Lordship, he is an employee of a municipal board, Lordship.
municipal board.
Yes, that is one. And secondly, Lordship, his employment was on honorary basis.
Honorary.
Thereafter, my lord, regularization, my lord, page 16.
Page
16.
16.
Regularize হয়েছে।
Then municipal board, we have to issue notice then.
Yes, one.
Your employer is municipal board.
Fine.
Respond number 6, Lord.
Okay.
I have an interim period with regard to the subsistence allowance. Only 50% of the subsistence allowance have been paid, my lord.
50% of the
Subsistence allowance.
paid.
Only, yes. The remaining not paid of the subsistence allowance.
Let them come without hearing them. You have said only 50% has been paid. After 3 months, what is the law regarding?
What? First 75, then 50, my lord. First 75, then 50.
It is the other way around. First 50.
3 months.
I don't know. Heard Mr. P.K. Munir, learned counsel for the petitioner.
It is not 53, 58.
Municipal administration 1 to 3. Anybody? As Borua. Housing and urban. Okay, as Borua, Government Assam for the response number 1 and 2.
Lordship,
Mr.
I am
P.
appearing for 3 and 6, Lordship.
3 and 6. Okay. Mr. P. Nayak, Additional Advocate General, Assam for the response number 3 and 6. Post of the petitioner is a junior engineer serving under the Phokiragram Municipal Board. Post of. The petitioner was placed under suspension. Why the suspension order?
Well, that has not been passed.
Huh?
Not been passed. That's
Not passed.
Not passed.
Then where from you are saying?
Well, for 6.2, my lord.
Page?
No, 6.2 of the Assam Appeal Decimal Rules, my lord.
No, that I know.
Yes.
Where from you are saying that you are under suspension? Anything?
Well,
Their communication.
no communication from them, my lord.
Huh?
I after I being released from bail on bail, my lord, I made an application there, my lord. That my lord will find at page 27. But they have not passed an order with regard to
Okay, the
suspension.
petitioner has submitted that the petitioner has been placed under deemed suspension under the provisions of section Rule 6 within bracket 2 of the Assam Services Disciplinary Appeal Rules 1964 pursuant to his arrest on 27/3/2025 in connection with ACB Police Station case number 29/2025 registered for the offense under section 7 within brackets small a of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988. First of when after his release on bail, the petitioner
27.
proceeded to join his place of posting, he was denied to join his place of posting. Thereafter, the petitioner submitted a representation before the respondent number
Executive.
5. Making a prayer for
Restaurant number 5, my lord.
on 5/5/2025, making a prayer to reinstate him in service. Full stop. As no text or order has been passed for reinstatement of the petitioner in service till date, on the basis of the said representation of petitioner is before this court by the instant petition. First of one under contention of the petitioner is that despite being placed under deemed suspension, the order of suspension has not been reviewed within a period of 3 months, nor any disciplinary proceeding has been initiated by the respondent municipal board authorities by serving any memorandum of charges of the petition charges. Issue notice returnable on so and so date, as so and so has appeared, except no formal notice. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5. File was municipal 4 and 5 by registered post with AD within 2 working days from today.
Item number 10.
Dismissal.
No, my lord. Is about to be dismissed, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. The second so-called notice, my lord, while issued, my lord, the page 65. I see. Married, my lord. The superintendent policeman disciplinary was.
What about page 65? If my understanding of English language is correct.
Now, my second paragraph, kindly see.
Second paragraph.
Yes, madam. Peruse the findings submitted by the DP number 1/25 was drawn up against you for the ends.
No, you read on the basis of the evidentiary record and statement of prosecution witness.
Yes, madam. Statement of on the basis of evidentiary record and the statement of prosecution witness and the facts and in consideration of all facts for acts of gross misconduct and delegation of duty committed by you is hereby awarded penalty, madam.
Dismissed from service.
Yes, madam.
What about to be dismissed?
No, madam. But this my ground of saying is that, my lord, this kind of notice cannot be.
That is a different thing,
Yes, madam.
but rightly or wrongly, you have been dismissed.
Yes.
From service by this order.
And
what about to be dismissed?
And my second ground is that, my lord, during the inquiry proceeding, my lord,
Whatever, we'll let them respond. That all violation of principles of nature
Yes,
justice will examine on this.
Yes, ma'am.
On
But in
this,
the meantime,
on
madam,
this
this-
date, we cannot reinstate you, sir.
No, but not yet, my lord. No formal order has been issued, my lord.
This is the formal order. The appointing authority, disciplinary authority has
my-
passed the order.
My it's a second.
What more you require?
My lord, kindly see, my lord. You should submit your reply to the undersigned not later than 7 days, my lord. I'm still working.
Procedural irregularities they may have done, whatever.
I'm still working, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Goswami, he is still working after being dismissed from service.
Lordship, so far the language is different, but logic is that this is the second show cause notice. It means before dismissal, this is the notice. This notice was issued along with the enquiry report, Lordship. Enquiry report was furnished to him, and this is the second show cause notice, Lordship.
How can he decide about a penalty then? No, he has decided everything.
Yes, my lord.
Period of your suspension will be treated as on leave. Then I have to understand. Where is your memorandum of charge?
Yes, my lord.
Show cause notice.
Page 29, my lord. Now, my lord, the statement number,
28.
my lord, statement allegation is at page
Driving
13.
and evading police arrest. Moriyao.
Yes, my lord.
Sub-inspector.
Yes, my lord.
Do you ever place you under suspension? That is suspension of 14.5.
Yes, ma'am.
Then show cause notice.
Yes, my lord. Page 29.
Rule
my lord.
9.
Yes, ma'am. Page 30 is the my lord, statement of allegation, my lord.
Okay, so rule section 65.
Yes, my lord.
This is list of witnesses,
Yes,
list
my lord.
of documents, statement of allegation.
Yes, my lord. Page
Ah.
30, my lord.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, I have submitted my reply, page
Where is
49.
your reply?
Page 49, my lord.
Page 49.
Yes, my lord. The particular, my lord, the vehicle was driven by one driver, my lord.
Page 40. Page 40. Page 49. You
Yes.
replied. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, page 59, my lord. But without considering the, my lord, my reply, my lord, the order has been issued, whereby, my lord, the dependent proceeding has been issued, initiated against me, my lord, page 59.
Drawn up inquiry officer presenting officer.
Yes, my lord.
Right. Appointed.
Now, my lord, page 60, my lord, the
Where is
petitioner
the
was,
inquiry report?
yes, my lord, page 60, my lord, the petitioner released from suspension, my lord, and he was
Okay.
posted at,
No,
my
there
lord,
is an inquiry report. You have
yes, my lord. Now, that is interesting, my lord.
Page
Page
67.
67.
67. Finding of department
Yes, my lord.
proceeding drawn up against
My lord.
Spencer.
What the inquiry officer has done, my lord, but during inquiry, my lord, the inquiry officer did not allow me to cross-examine the witnesses, my lord. Rather, my lord, he examined me, my lord, on the basis of the statement, my lord.
86.
67, my lord. Annexure 20, my lord.
Page 6.
Page 67, my lord, is the inquiry report, my lord. Now, my lord, see page 68, my lord. Well,
Page
after
68.
my lord. The
No,
first,
we're not going to that
no,
now.
for a moment, my lord.
Let us see the proceeding
Yes,
which
yes,
have
yes.
been followed.
Yes, man.
Then thereafter what happened?
Now, my lord,
After that submission of inquiry report.
yes, my lord. After the submission of inquiry report, my lord,
Completed.
the page 66, my lord. Since I was, my lord, transferred from Morigaon to Dhuburi, my lord, the Assistant Inspector General Police, my lord, Welfare, my lord, transfer the entire dependent proceeding, my lord, to Senior Superintendent Police, Dhuburi, my lord.
Thereafter
This order has been issued, my lord.
page 65.
Yes, my lord.
Finding. Make a reply.
But the disciplinary authority has already made its mind, my lord. It cannot be, my lord.
Reply. We are not preempting everything.
But it cannot be, my lord.
Make a submission. Whatever is
But I
there,
am relying on
point
judgment
out.
I am relying on the judgment of this court, my lord. In the second the disciplinary authority can only ask for, my lord, reply on the basis of the inquiry report, my lord. Not on the penalty, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Goswami. Take your call on the contents of this page 65.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, page 65, Lordship, it is the second so cause.
No, does not look like
Lordship.
predetermined.
That,
This part has to be expunged.
yes, that part is, Lordship.
मतलब para
If we
15,
read
16 में
in proper literal meaning is that you have decided.
मतलब para 15, 16 में
From the page 65, take your call. This cannot stand. This type of show cause notice has been done away with.
In the
Is it not?
earlier, Lordship.
What earlier?
No, Lordship.
If earlier it is done away with, then why you are continuing with this kind of notice?
No, Lordship, it should not be, Lordship. It should not be, Lordship.
What is the law? You
Law is
propose
that-
the penalty.
No, Lordship, law is
That is not there, I think.
the law is that the findings of the, on the basis of the findings,
So
Lordship.
why you are giving something in bold?
Lordship, that is true.
Take your call. We'll take up on Friday or not Friday.
Lordship,
Take your instruction
Lordship.
on this second so cause notice.
Lordship.
Or Wednesday.
Lordship, next witness, Lordship, witness day, it may be.
in the meantime मतलब if the notice be still मतलब
You don't do anything. Wednesday, we are day after tomorrow.
Yes, Lordship.
You apprise.
Lordship, day after tomorrow.
Okay, Mr. S. Waterwood Land Transport Petitioner and Mr. K.K. Hussain Land Additional Senior Government Advocate for all the respondents.
Lordship, except last one, Lordship, is the inquiry office, 1 to 5, Lordship, inquiry officer
To 5.
is individually make the
Mr.
party.
Goswami. Learned, so has sought listing of the case on Wednesday in order to obtain instructions with regard to the second purported second so cause notice dated 23/8/2025, wherein the authority
बाबुल्ला सर अपना
disciplinary authority has proposed a penalty of dismissal from service as per rules. Annex 18. Release the case on Wednesday.
अब
Item number 11. I'm praying for a notice at this stage. A lot, a series of judgments are there of this honorable court where says even in case of temporary employee, 10 and 11 has to be applied.
Part, Mr.
Lordship, the question of maintainability may be kept open. Why I say so is the final order was of 5/2/2024. The writ petition has been preferred on 3/9/2025. If I take into consideration the judgment of Ajay Kumar Haloi, if the contract period is not effective on the date the writ petition has been filed, the matter is ipso facto infructuous.
No, it's not a case of non-extending a contract. It's a case of termination.
Yes, Lordship, still.
Part, Mr. Chudri and Senior Counsel Estate by Mr. T. Kashyap, Land Counsel Board of Petitioner, and Mr. Ghosh.
AK Ghosh. AK Ghosh.
A.K. Ghosh, and counsel representing Mr. S. Dr. Standing Counsel. Panchayat and Rural Development Department for all the respondents. First up. The petitioner was appointed as junior faculty member on contractual basis in the State Institute of Panchayat and Rural Development, Assam, SIPRD. by an office order dated 9/4/2012. Full stop. Explanation was sought from the petitioner by a letter dated 23/8/2023. Where is that letter?
My lord,
Page 38.
Page
38.
38. Regarding regarding alleged financial anomalies stroke mismanagement taking place in the extension center Nalbari during the period from 2019-2020 till 2020 to 2023. So the petitioner submitted his reply to the said letter dated 23/2023. Full stop. Subsequently, by an order dated 5/2/2024, the respondent number 2 holding that the charges against the petitioner were proved in the course of departmental inquiry, cancelled the contract appointed to the petitioner with immediate effect. Full stop. The petitioner has submitted that with regard to the alleged misappropriation of government funds, he got sufficient documentary evidence to rebut commission of financial irregularities mismanagement. Full stop. In that connection, the petitioner has submitted a detailed representation before the respondent number 3 on 9/7/2025. To consider the particulars with regard to the allegations leveled against him, as the documents mentioned therein, according to the petitioner, are sufficient to rebut the charges of financial irregularities alleged against him. As no response has been evoked till date, the petition is before this court. That is your case?
yes.
You should notice returnable. Miss Tergos, Direct Counsel appearing for the respondent authorities has raised the question of maintainability on the ground that the petition was terminated on
5/2/24.
5/2/2024, and the writ petition has been filed
3925.
belatedly on 3/9/2025. And at this stage, the contractual engagement of the petitioner cannot be extended. First of issue notice returnable in so and so date. As Mr. Ghosh, extra copies.
Well.
Sure.
Obligation.
Deep.
Letter dated 28/7/2025. At
Page?
page 73, my lord.
Page
My lord,
23,
page 73.
70.
70.
My lord, got it. 7th. With reference to the subject cited, I am directed to state that as per letter dated office of the SC Assam informed that Suyod Monior Hussain, retired block development officer, Borpeta, was due to cross efficiency bar at the age of 2395, raising his pay scale 2470 with effect from 1/11/1994, my lord, itself, my lord. Rule 9 of the revised.
111, what, which age?
It's my lord.
One part is missing.
Missing, my lord. But 111/19, a special report is here. I have also annexed as page 67, my lord.
You were supposed to get paid revised scale after efficiency bar from what date? 111?
1/11/1994.
1994?
My lord. My lord.
That is missing.
That is missing, my lord, from the
Okay.
letter.
Okay. You retired when?
My lord, retired on 31/1/2019, my lord. And I have receiving the provisional pension from 1/2019.
1994.
And then your lordship may found page 74, my lord, as in letter, my lord, that as he has clarified entire issue. It was issued on 21/8/2025.
Heard Mr. I alone. Then council for the petitioner. Mr. A.K.
Ghosh.
Ghosh,
A.K. Ghosh.
then it. Council representing Mr. S. Doctor. Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the response number 1, 3,
1,
Four.
3, 4, 7, and 8.
4, 7, and 8. Finance, any finance? No. Any accountant general? No. Have you served copies or not?
My lord.
Accountant general not mentioned. Miss S, who is government advocate? Yes, Mr. Arboro. Arboro, learned council representing Mr. C. Borua, learned standing council accountant general Assam. For the respondent number 5. State Council, Mr. J.K. Goswami. Learned. Mr. J.K. Goswami, you can appear. Miss, say, M. Kolita, you are junior government advocate. Junior government advocate. Assam. For the respondent number 6. Also. The petitioner retired from service from the post of block development officer on 31/1/2019 on reaching the age of superannuation. Full stop. The respondent authorities have released the provisional pension to the petitioner. However, the petitioner's pension and other retirement benefits have not yet been disbursed. Full stop. The petitioner as pensionary benefit has to be worked out after calculating his pay on revised scale for crossing the efficiency bar EB with effect from 1/11/1994. Full stop. But the respondent authorities in the Panchayat and Rural Development Department have not worked out the same. As a result, despite instruction from the respondent number 5 by its office letter dated 21/8/2025. So as a result, the petitioner has approached this court seeking disbursement of his pension and other retirement benefits on a revised pay with effect from 1/11/1994. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks as so and so appeared. The land counsel for petitioner shall also serve a copy of the petition along with annexer to the Land Standing Council Finance Department within 2 working days from today. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. The name of the Land Standing Council Accountant General Assam be reflected in the respondent side in the call list.
May please your lordship.
Ah,
At this stage, lordship, notice may be issued, lordship.
okay.
This case is relating to the one-time settlement
Ah,
on the basis of the decision of the cabinet,
I had
lordship.
Mr. T. Das, Land Council for the petitioner, post of the petitioner, was an employee under the Assam State Agriculture Marketing Board, where he served from
Nolbury District Regulated Market Board.
1998. Post of the petitioner is court is good, stating that the petitioner was released from service by with payment of an amount of rupees 5,50,000 as one-time settlement, which amount, according to the petitioner, is inadequate.
Right, Lord.
Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Miss M. Golita, Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for 1.
I am on 4, 5, and 6, 8 also not again.
Okay.
Standing council.
Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Standing Council, ASAMB, for the respondent number 4, 5, and 6. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. As so and so has appeared, accepted. Formal notice dispensed with extra copies 2 working days. The Land Council for the petitioner shall serve a copy of the petition along with annexer each Hospital and Standing Council, Agriculture Department, and the Standing Council, Finance Department for service of notice upon the respondent number 2 and 3 within 2 working days.
Lordship, I have a prayer because similarly 5 petitions are pending, Lordship, same subject matter. So I have given the.
Let the returnable that then you enclose.
Obliged, Lordship.
Item 14.
Yes. D. Bora, petitioner. Who are the respondents? M. Kolita, Junior Government Advocate Assam, for the respondent number 1. Where is Health and Family Welfare? Mr.
M.
H.
Huya,
M. Huya.
Lordship.
You are representing whom?
B. Gogoi, Lordship.
B. Gogoi.
Lordship.
Standing Council. Council representing Mr. B. Gogoi. Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department and Finance Department.
Lordship.
For the respondent number 225.
225, Lordship. The 6 also, Lordship. The
2
Director
to-
of Medical.
227.
227.
227. Post of. Seeking restoration of her seniority position.
My lord.
The petitioner.
Earlier it was provided in my earlier litigation that 3 posts may be kept
The
vacant.
petition is before this court by the instant petition. The petitioner is presently serving as
Staff nurse at GMC.
staff
Zohar.
nurse in the Jorhat Medical College
My
and
lord.
Hospital. Post of issue notice returnable for which formal is dispensary as all respondents. Extra copies to working days.
I have an interim prayer, my lord, because promotions has been made, my lord, repeatedly, my lord. Without considering my application, I have repeatedly filed objections, my lord. Page 51 interim.
Then we have to hear you.
My lord.
We have to hear you.
My lord, but they have not passed any order, my lord. Repeatedly, they have promoted, my lord.
Right.
Promotional
We have
list
to hear
is-
you on the interim prayer.
My lord.
Only if we can find out a privacy case, then only we'll pass an order. Yes.
My lord, in the first order of at page
Tell me your case now.
62 and 63, Annexure 6.
When did you join?
I have joined on 1/2/2016, my lord. During pendency of my pending case, my lord, that is WPC number 3399/2011, my lord. By first order passed on WPC number 3399, Annexure 5, page 5960.
Find out your case, whether you have a privacy case or not.
My lord, page 59 and 60.
When did you join Jorhat Medical College? Or before the state respondents?
My lord, I was earlier working on the NRHM. my
That is different thing.
My lord, I have joined on 1/2/2000.
Those are not civil post.
My lord, I have joined on 1/2/2016.
Where is that?
Annexure 9, page 66.
Annexure 9, page 66. Where is your appointment order?
Appointment order, my lord, prior. Appointment order, Annexure 8, page 65. Lordship may kindly peruse the appointment order. It was reflected that on the basis of 2 Honorable High Court's order passed my earlier litigation, my lord. They have appointed me.
during pendency of the said WPC. Earlier 3 posts has been reserved, my lord. That order is page 5960 annex I.
So this is your appointment order,
My
page 65.
My lord,
That was on 27 January 2016.
my lord. Thereafter I have.
When you
page-
joined.
Page 66.
And what is 3399 2021 or 11? What is that?
My lord,
What is that?
final order at page 69.
Page 69.
Operative portion, page 7 of the
Why
death
you
order.
preferred this repetition?
Page 60. I am challenging the advertisement, my lord.
On what ground?
On, my lord, some private respondents has been appointed and without experienced candidates has been appointed, my lord.
So this was disposed of when?
Disposed of page 66 by order dated A6 2016, 2017, page 69. It was clearly reflected in the order, my lord.
With liberty to the respondent number 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Ranu Devi, 1 and 3.
In that case, we have 3 petitions.
Representation on loss of seniority. So that we have loss of seniority.
Operative portion, page 70, para 6 of that judgment. On the above projection of the petitioners, the department lawyer submits that representative may be filed if so advised by the petitioner number 1 and 3 who were belatedly appointed on the basis of the advertisement dated 1/12/10. The director will examine the grievances and take a decision on merit of claim for seniority restoration. If I was appointed, my lord, during pendency of the case,
Then thereafter you file representation.
Yes, madam.
Where is that?
I have filed representation and after 11/9.
What, Mr. Bora?
My lord.
Page 69, this was disposed of in 2017.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
Then liberty was granted
My
to file representation
My lord.
regarding loss of your seniority,
My lord.
right? And the Director of Health Services was directed to examine the grievance and take a decision on merit
My lord.
of the claim for seniority restoration. Right. Now, when did you prepare the representation?
Madam, immediately thereafter, I have filed and intimated the High Court
But
order.
page, Annex 11, page 72.
Page 72
This is
after,
of 2023.
madam, after knowing about the gradation list, then we have filed objection.
It should have been immediate. The liberty was granted in
Immediately I
2007.
have filed. I have intimated the High Court
Where is
order.
the mention? Where is the mention?
I have stated in my petition.
This representation, where is that?
Statement. I have stated, my lord.
Let us see.
Yes. Page 20, my lord.
No, in the representation.
That I have not annexed now.
In the representation that immediately after the judgment of the High Court granting liberty, I submitted a representation. Where is that in the representation? You can try to restore the situation in the writ petition by
Right.
pleading, but where is in the representation page running from page 72? Where have you mentioned?
I have mentioned it page.
Not in the writ petition, please, Mr. Bora.
My lord, I have not
I
annexed.
request you.
I have not annexed that.
In the representation, have you mentioned that I preferred a representation?
Only the order is mixed as per my.
Merely making the order is not sufficient, sir. Because the granting liberty to the petitioner to submit a representation, it is implicit that that representation should be submitted immediately. I have gone through now your representation at page 72. There is no mention that till 2023 you made any representations for the director to consider your grievance regarding loss of seniority on merit. Now,
Page 75,
let us see. Para 6 I have read, sir. No representation. Take a decision. You have just said. Take a decision, just said. Then again 76. Sir, this will require examination because 9 judges man says something regarding loss of seniority and all. This has to be done immediately. And court has not made any observation. Court has granted liberty to make a representation regarding your claim about loss of seniority. And you waited for 6 years as it looks like from the representation.
No, I have immediately.
Serving a copy is another thing, sir. We have to look into the records, let them respond. But at the fragrant now you have, after preparation by gradation list you have come. When you hesitated before the single judge in your writ petition filed in the year 2011, sir, I have lost my seniority. Is it not?
Right.
Then you waited till 2025 to file the next writ petition. Since 2017 to 2023, except serving the copy, see the decision of the single judge liberty. Now you want to restore the situation by making a statement in the writ petition, sir.
Well, in the
See the judgment. To file a representation on loss of seniority. Page 71. Page 71. That is more than serving the copy. Liberty to the petitioner. 1 and 3, not 2. Very specific.
Right.
Ranu and
Archana.
Archana, not to 2. We keep it open, as John did. After 6 years, you have made the representation.
My lord, notice was hanged, my lord, therefore I have objected. Notice was
Issued also on the interim prayer, returnable on the same.
Yes.
all right. May I pray for a fixed date, my oblige.
Item 15.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, the present petitioner initially appointed as a multi-purpose worker male cadre in the year 2010, and he was joined in Hailakandi, and he was appointed under the physical handicap quota, my lord. Thereafter, in the year 2011, he was transferred in Bongaigaon district, and till date, he has been discharging his duties in Bongaigaon, my lord. But in the year 2020, during COVID period, my lord, he faced a road accident when he was going along with other person, and that bike was faced accident, and his right hip of the leg and left hand also got fractures, and he was going under treatment. And thereafter, in the year 2023, his mother was become paralysis, my lord. And 2025 January, his father was done a heart operation in Apollo Hospital, Chennai, my lord. And he has a school going children, my lord. And he is not able to ride
Every
bike.
employee has school going children. Don't have to say that.
My lord. Basically,
Every employee.
My lord, my lord.
Right.
Sorry, my
That
lord.
cannot be a grievance.
My lord. But he is not able to going to his duty on regular basis. From his home to Bongaigaon district, it is more than 100 kilometers, my lord.
Question is about,
my lord,
you project yourself as a physically handicapped
handicap,
person,
my,
right?
my lord, my lord.
And there is a policy that this category of employees,
my lord,
may not be taken within the routine transfer.
My
they
lord.
can be exempted in certain situations.
My lord, my lord.
That is your case.
My lord.
Children, school going children is not
sorry,
going
my
to
lord.
serve any purpose.
But some duties there, my lord. related-
Everybody has a duty,
I'm sorry, my
but the
lord.
state
I'm
has
sorry.
to run the administration.
My lord, sorry. Basically, he's physical handicap, my lord, and his mother.
So who is the transfer order?
Transfer order is page 32, my lord. Annex 5, page 32,
Bongaigaon,
my lord.
Noyapara. What is SC?
It is
Sub-center or what?
Sub-center, my lord.
Under Manipur, BBG is ever temporarily allowed to work at Noyagaon, RCA sector, Jhaveri, under Manipur BPH. How big is Manipur?
Manipur, it is comes under Bongaigaon district.
No. From one place under Manipur to another place under Manipur.
My lord, in the firstly he.
What is Manipur?
The
I think block.
block, my
Manipur
lord.
is a block.
Yes, my lord.
Right?
Yes,
And meaning thereby, there is a district, Bongaigaon.
my lord.
Within that district, Manipur block.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
And within that Manipur block, there are two places.
My lords.
One is Noyapara Sub-center, the other is Noyagaon RCH.
RCH sector.
Now, how far is the distance?
Distance, it is 10 kilometers.
10 kilometer.
My lord.
Now the cat has come out of the bag.
My lord.
So you are such a difficulty.
No, my lord. He is from
10 kilometers.
Borpeta district, my lord.
Huh?
Borpeta district. Originally, he is
That does not change. You have been working in Bongaigaon district since how long?
2011, my lord.
11.
My lord.
Last 14 years.
My
You did not find any difficulty working in Bongaigaon district, right?
My lord.
You obeyed with the order of appointment and posting.
My lord. My lord.
Now your place has been changed to 10 kilometer from your present place of posting.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
So you're finding it difficult. Now everything, your father, mother, everything has come.
My lord, the basic issue is due to his accident, my lord.
Right.
He is going to his duty from his home, my lord. And in earlier time, he was also discharging from his home. But it was before his accident. and
Multi-purpose worker.
Basic,
You are traveling, commuting from which place?
Mondia, my lord.
Mondia.
My lord.
Mondia to Noyapara, how far is the distance?
About as per instruction of the petitioner, it is more than 100 kilometer, my lord.
Okay, you had no difficulty till what is the date of this order? What is the date of this order?
A date has not given, but it is January 2025.
January.
My lord.
January 2025.
My lord.
And you are commuting from Mondia
Mondia
to Noyapara.
Noyapara, my lord.
100 kilometers.
My lord.
Daily.
My lord.
Even after suffering all the accident. Right.
My lord.
Now, from Mondia to Noyagaon, how far is the distance?
That is 100 kilometer, my lord.
Then, same thing. Mondia to Noyapara,
10 kilometers.
100 kilometers. Now, you are commuting even after suffering
my lord.
Fracture in the accident in which year? COVID time.
COVID time.
You were commuting, you had no difficulty.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
Now, from Mondia to Noyagaon, same 100 kilometer distance.
My lord. It is Mondia to, it is average 100 kilometer, but from his home maybe 10 kilometers reduce or add. It may be, but exactly.
You have some other interest there in Noyapara.
No, my lord.
Could be.
Could be. No, my lord.
Could be.
There is no other interest.
No point.
Now, my lord, my respect.
Absolutely no point.
My lord, my respect.
You are disobeying the transfer orders in January.
He is,
did you report?
My lord, he has submitted his representation, my lord.
Noyagaon, did you report at Noyagaon?
Yes, my lord.
You have reported?
Reported.
Your present place of posting?
Yes, my lord.
And then your representation will consider. Yes, Mr.
Well, Lordship, again, we'll have to obtain instructions whether he has actually reported or not.
If he has said, where have you stated?
My lord,
At least then you have complied with the transfer order.
No, sir, that.
Where is it? Where have you stated?
my lord, at page 35, annexure 8, my lord. He has submitted the representation where he
No,
has.
not the representation, sir. That you have reported for joining at Noyagaon.
But I have not annexed that thing, but.
Where have you
till-
stated?
Till he has been discharging,
No,
my lord.
where have you stated in a writ petition? You have, your writ petition is running into 21 pages.
My lord.
Where have you stated? That
At
you
page
have,
6, my lord.
huh?
Paragraph 6, my lord.
Paragraph 6.
Page 11, my lord.
Page 11.
That is the transfer order.
No, it did not say that you have joined.
At present, my lord.
Law is settled, sir.
My lord.
One person is transferred to another place.
My lord.
Then he should join immediately without disobeying the transfer
My lord.
order. Thereafter, he should make a representation. Then court can have the jurisdiction to make give a direction to the respondent authorities to take into consideration the difficulties faced by the employee.
My lord.
Since you are a physically disabled employee,
My lord.
as you have projected,
My lord.
and there are policies
My lord.
framed by the state government regarding exemption of the physically disabled person from routine transfer.
Yes.
That I could have done, but you have disobeyed the transfer order since January.
Seems so.
It seems so from paragraph 6. Had it been a case, I could have directed, yes, consider your representation taking into account the policy of the state government. All this ailing father, ailing mother, ailing petitioner, difficulties of children, but here it is not. You have completely received.
My lord, in.
This kind of deserving.
My lord, in.
Case is not.
There is some memorandum also published, my lord.
Ahmed Learned Council for the petition. I have even a 100 kilometer, same thing. At base 110.
Not 100 kilometer. Yes, I have annexed the memorandum, my lord. And
you submit the memorandum, go on submitting. But first joining. Hurt and Mr. M. Bhuya.
Ami Ahmed, Lord. Ami Ahmed.
Ami Ahmed already said. Already said.
Sorry, my.
M. Bhuya. Learned Council representing Mr.
B. Gogoi.
B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council. Health and Family Welfare Department for all the respondents. Oh, who is the respondent number 2? Yes, a different entity.
Oh, that would be different. I believe that would be government.
M. Kolita.
Disability.
Commissioner for Persons with Disabilities. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 2. Huh? Bhuya, 1, 3,
4 and 5.
5. Okay. Agreed by the petitioners. Agreed by an order. We need to make an annexer 5, comma, stated to have been passed in January 2025, comma, whereby the petitioner was directed to work at Noyagaon, where 6 Reproductive and Child Health, RCH, sector, Jaobari, under Manikpur, BPHC with immediate effect. From his earlier place of posting as multi-purpose worker within bracket mill at Noyapara Sub-Center under Manikpur BPHC. The petition is before this court by the instant writ petition. So the petitioner has projected himself to be a physically disabled person. Issue notice returnable on so and so date as so and so appears accepted notice. Formal notice dispensed with extra copies 2 working days. The learned counsel, standing counsel, health and family welfare department shall obtain instruction as regards the case of the petitioner, taking into consideration the policies of the state government regarding posting of physically handicapped person and regarding exemption. From the routine exercise of transfer stroke rotational transfer. And place the same on the returnable list.
Much obliged, Lordship. 24 October. 24 October.
Item 16.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, your wife is not cooperating.
Yes, lordship.
Hard, mister. She is a party here.
No,
No,
lordship.
Lordship.
Huh?
She has not
No.
made a part.
Then
Lordship,
you
already,
can make her cooperate if she appears.
lordship, I have already 2 times legal notice has been served to
Right,
her. lordship.
but
But she has
you
not
can
been cooperative.
know that you have served legal notice.
I have
Why
annexed
is
the
not
legal
cooperating?
notices, lordship. I have annexed the legal notices.
We
lordship.
could have sent it to the mediation also there at,
No, Lordship, no.
at a certain point of
Lordship,
time. But
Lordship.
she should have been there.
Lordship.
She should have been made to understand that yes,
Lordship.
you should have made her understand yes, if I die, you will get all the benefit.
Yes, lordship.
Is it not?
Yes, lordship, yes.
Then you should have made a party. Otherwise, it is nothing. We can issue notice. It will
Lordship.
keep in the docket for 2-3 years.
Lordship. It's a basic requirement, Lordship.
It will be in the docket for 2-3 years pending,
No, lordship.
showing as a pending repetition.
Very quick dismissal. We will make the party, lordship.
Better you make her a party.
Lordship.
You file afresh. Whatever you want to say about your wife, you say it. But by making her a party,
Yes, lordship.
you are putting some imputation, giving some imputation to your wife, estranged wife, right?
Yes, sir.
Then you should make her party, cannot be behind. All these allegations cannot be made behind her. She will come out and say whether these allegations are correct or baseless.
Tell you what, even we are living
You file
separately
a-
some material dispute.
Okay, we'll issue your notice, we'll issue a rule.
Lordship.
I have indicated you enough hard, Mr. M.
Lordship, I will make party, lordship.
Make her party, whatever.
Lordship.
Whenever you made her party, we'll implead her. Thereafter, we'll issue notice, go by another 6 weeks. Hard, Mr. S. Ali,
SRA, lordship.
Land Council for the petitioner, and Mr.
A Chakraborty, Lordship.
A. Chakraborty, Land
1 and 3, Lordship.
Advocate Assam for the respond number 1.
And then 3.
3. Mr. Miss M. Kolita, or no?
No, Lordship. The accountant general, Lordship. Lordship, and
Oh,
5,
five,
Lordship.
five.
1,
M.
3 and
Kolita.
5.
Oh, you are for 5 also?
Lordship.
5. Agreed by. On receipt of pension and pension other retirement benefits, the petitioner is before this court. Issue notice returnable in 4 weeks, as Mr. Chakraborty, 1, 3 and 5. No formal notice. The Land Council for the petitioner shall furnish an extra copy of the petition along with annexure each to the Land Standing Council Finance Department and the Land Standing Council Accountant General Assam for
Finance.
service of notice. Okay, M. We representing head. P. Gogoi, Finance Department for response number 2. A copy of the repetition along with annexure to the Land Standing Council Accountant General Assam for service of notice within 2 working days from today for service of notice upon the response number 4.
Lordship, may I, Lordship? Lordship, I am getting the provisional pension, Lordship.
Pension and other retirement benefits.
Lordship, only gratuity has not been granted to me and final pension has not been granted.
That is what I have said.
Lordship. Obliged, Lordship. Obliged.
Item number 17. I'm not. No, basically.
Yes, penalty has been imposed. Review petition has been dismissed.
Dismiss, yes. Yes, sir.
Will issue notice at this stage.
My lord, notice may be issued, my lord. We'll take instruction and file our counter appeal.
Heard Mr. G.K. Gupta,
G.K. Gupta.
learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B.K. Singh, learned standing
lord.
up, put FCI for all the respondents.
All the respondents.
Virtual mode, who has appeared through the virtual mode. Post of the petitioner is before this court by the instant writ petition to assail and what is your order of penalty?
It's
To assail an order what is the penalty order?
yes, that is
91.
page number 71.
91. Order dated 2/8/2018. Whereby the petitioner was inflicted the penalty of reduction of 2 stage in the time scale of pay for a period of 2 years. First of the order dated 2/8/2018 further mentioned that the petitioner would earn increments of pay is 97 during the period of such reduction, and on the expiry of such period, the reduction would not have the effect of postponing the future increments of his pay. Post of subsequent to the order of penalty dated so and so, the petitioner preferred an appeal followed by a review petition. Post of the appellate authority as well as the reviewing authority dispose of the appeal and the review petition affirming the order of penalty. Post of hence the writ petition as Mr. Singh has appeared accepted. You are with Mr. Singh?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, with Miss
Yes, Sharma.
Ms. Sharma. As Ms. Sharma has appeared accepted notice. All the respondents, no formal notice, extra copies during 2 working days.
Extra copy I have handed over.
Already.
Handed over.
The respondent, extra copies, all you have received to your satisfaction. How many?
3 copies.
3 copies.
Okay. The counsel for the petitioner has handed over 3 copies, extra copies of the writ petition to Ms. Sharma. Sharma?
Yes, Lordship.
Sharma, learned counsel appearing for the respondent authority. formal notice, no formal notice, and formal notice dispensed with. The respondents shall file their counter affidavit on or before the returning date. File your counter.
Obliged. Yes, my lord.
Kindly fix a date, Your Lordship. Kindly. 24th October.
Item 18.
My lord, item number 18 and 19 are similar, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, what has happened here, my lord? The petitioner is working as a bank manager in Arunachal branch, Silchar. So while he was discharging his duty, my lord, there was a whistleblower that had complained to the main branch with regard to some animals.
It is Arunachal, why you are here?
The Arunachal branch, Silchar. The branch name is
Oh,
Arunachal
Silchar.
branch.
Okay.
The branch name is Arunachal.
Okay, you are placed under suspension.
Yes.
Then
Now, my lord, as per Ajay Chaudhary, 90 days has been over. I have not, no charge sheet has been filed.
State Bank is available.
My lord, the notice has to be issued. In that, my lord, I'm asking for a dusty because 90 days are already over and there's no charge sheet has been filed.
Mr. SP Sharma and counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner was placed under suspension by an order dated 9/5/2025. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that despite lapse of 3 months from 9/5/2025, the respondent State Bank of India authorities have neither reviewed the order of suspension nor served any memorandum of charges upon the petitioner. And as such, the petitioner is entitled to be reinstated in service.
My lord, may I just, as per Ajay Chaudhary, paragraph 20 and Lordship's own judgment, my lord, it has been very clear that even if you submit a charge sheet, there has to be a separate order for, yes, my lord. That,
Right.
yes, my lord.
I have just
Yes, my lord. No, my lord. I'm just appraising.
to initiate your repetition for
Yes,
the next stage. I have
yes, my lord. My lord. Just appraising the court, my lord.
Issue notice returnable on so and so 24. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondents by registered post with AD within 2 working days from today. In addition, as prayed for, dusty compliance affidavit routed to the registry. Same order?
Yes, my lord.
Order of suspension is same.
Same, my lord.
Okay.
Same date, my lord.
Same. 9/5. Same. Dusty.
My lord, fixed.
Both dusty. Therefore, interim relief is kept open for consideration on returnable.
My fixed date, my lord.
I have 24.
Item 20.
Your lordship. You have seen it,
APSA.
Yes,
Place the case before any other bench government. All have been not by me.
Item number 21.
May I please? Compassionate lordship.
Compassionate.
Yes, lordship. 90.
My case has been already considered by the SLC. my lord.
The meeting recommended the name of the petitioner. Well, issue notice.
My lord.
Heard Mr.
FL.
FL called and conservative petitioner. Mr. Goswami, you for?
Lordship, I am on behalf of the SLC.
SLC. Miss
yes,
B.S.
Lord.
Neog. The Standing Council Irrigation Department for the response number 1, Mr. M. Bhuyan, Learned Counsel representing Mr. B. Gogoi, Standing Council Finance Department for the response number 2, Mr. J. K. Goswami, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, Assam for the response number 3. The case of the petitioner is that the state level committee for compassionate appointment in its meeting dated 2/3/2023 had recommended the name of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground in a grade 4 post subject to availability of vacancy under 5% quota in other departments. As there were no available vacancy in the irrigation department at that point of time. Post of, as no response has been received from the respondent authorities, the petitioner is before this court by the instant petition. Issue notice returnable on so and so date. As so and so, no formal notice. Expect copies within 2
Lordship, issue of maintainability is
Although we
two
don't think,
thousand ten.
it is live. It was 2023, it was live. This direction has not been extinguished. It has not spent its force, sir. You should have acted
Otherwise, two thousand
with
ten.
alarmingly expeditiously to have get the matter extinguished. You have not done. You come out that yes, we considered, we rejected.
Otherwise, 2010.
This is kept alive, sir. Don't resort to that order and say the direction of the court cannot be put to rest by an executive order. If his contention is correct, then direction is still to be enforced.
Otherwise, Lordship, 2010 matters. So Debabrata will come, Lordship.
Whatever this direction is alive now, you come out with that.
Lordship.
Don't come to that office memorandum. 27/9/2024.
I am on Debabrata Tiwari only.
Because
2010, Lordship.
27/9/2024, all cases which are alive
Lordship.
as on that date.
That
Am I right or wrong? Then the previous cases also, the direction of this court.
Yes, Lordship is correct, but that judgment is within the consciousness between the parties, Lordship.
Then that will come, this direction will come within the embrace.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, let's say, notice may go, Lordship, I will do.
24 October. Item 22.
Yes, it's compassionate, Lords.
Debabrata Tiwari is not the universal formula everywhere. Now that you have armed with a Debabrata Tiwari judgment. Here also, 5/4/2024.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh? State level committee. That judgment was to consider on 3/4. Is it not? Heard. Mr. Chronicle and Council for a petitioner. J.K. Goswami. For all?
Lordship, all.
For all.
Here, all.
Addition senior government advocate. The petitioner had earlier approached this court by way of a writ petition. WBC number 3628/2023. Post of the said writ petition was disposed of by an order dated 5/4/2024, directing the state level committee to reconsider the case of the petitioner pursuant to the recommendation of the district level committee Dhemaji dated 2/6/2024. Post of. Issue notice returnable on so and so. As Mr. Goswami has appeared accepted. All the response.
Can you peruse page 30, madam? The notification. The notice.
If you want to make me enter into the merits at this stage, then there will be.
No, just I am pointing on this.
That page 21, the candidacy of the petitioner was rejected on the grounds of late submission. Page 21, second line. Rejected. Late submission.
That was wrongly
come in.
That was wrongly rejected, madam. But I have submitted
11 years already, sir.
Diploma.
Para 35. Para 35, either state or your side.
Yes, sir.
Whatever is lapse, dismiss.
Diploma.
Item 24.
My lord, I may be allowed to withdraw this writ petition with the liberty to file a fresh one. Wrong
Petitioner-
enough, I may enclose my.
Heard Mr. S.
Chaudhary.
Chaudhary learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. J.K. Goswami learned additional senior government advocate for the state respondents, Mr.
Lordship, three, respondent
Respondent
number
number 3.
Yes. There's Lordship,
Mr.
PHE.
Chaudhary learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted on instruction that the petitioner wants to withdraw the petition with the liberty to file a fresh.
Lord,
In view of the above submission made by Mr. Chaudhary learned counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is disposition withdrawal, with the liberty as paid for.
Of item 53.
Yeah.
My lord, today, my lord, what happened? My lord, I carried a wrong file. My lord, my junior colleagues are not available.
So I have taken the consent. Can it be tomorrow or day after? Any day, my lord,
Day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Okay, under favor, Mr. S.K. Thalder, learned counsel for petitioner, leaves the case on
Supply 53, my lord.
item 53.
53.
The Wednesday.
My
My lord, it is
Mr. A. Phukan, and standing counsel
GAD.
GAD is present.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience caused.
Deeply obliged. Thanks.
Supplementary list, item number 51.
May it please, your lord. Huh?
Yes.
Sorry, Lordship. I have received the instructions, but as per verbal instructions, Lordship, review was not done. DPC, disciplinary proceeding has been drawn, Lordship. Disciplinary proceeding has been drawn.
Mr. Das,
My lordship.
order 9, rule 9 has been drawn. Disciplinary proceeding.
My lordship.
Yes, at least it should come on record that no review, and this appears to be primacy beyond
3 months.
3 months.
My lord.
6-9 they have after this order perhaps
Till date, I
hurriedly,
have not received any.
hurriedly drawn. One interesting fact is that after memorandum of charge, they should have called for written statement of defense.
My lordship.
But they had directly appointed enquiry officer and
Enquiry
presenting officer.
My lord.
That might go in favor of you, but we have to have the instruction on record
On record.
to interfere with if it is required,
My lordship.
both on the count of that not drawing up the charges within 3 months.
My lordship.
And
Till date,
region order. Even if it is drawn up within 3 months, there has to be a region order for extension of suspension.
And my lord, I am entitled for a, my lord, notice, memorandum of charge.
All
Till
this,
date-
let them
Yes,
respond, but we'll put it, all our official respondents will put it them on short notice.
My lord, my lord.
It is otherwise beyond 3 months.
Lordship.
After the last order, I think they have hurriedly drawn up.
My lordship.
Heard Mr. M.K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner. Ms. D. Bora, learned standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department for the respond number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7.
And 7.
And Ms. M. Kolita, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent of 5 and 6. Full stop. Agora to para likhibo. 2. There was constitution of an internal complaints committee. In its report dated 18/3/2025, suggested for suspension of the petitioner, though it concluded that there was no supporting evidence. As regards the complaint placed before it, full stop. Mr. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that based on the report of the internal complaints committee, the respondent number 4, by an order dated 8/4/2025, Annexure 14, placed the petitioner under suspension pending drawal of departmental proceedings under Rule 6 within bracket 1 within bracket small a of the Assam Services within bracket Disciplinary and Appeal Rules 1964 with immediate effect. Post of he has further submitted that the petitioner had already spent a period of 3 months under suspension, and there was no review for extension of the suspension period within a period of 3 months. Ms. Bora, learned standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, has submitted on instruction, that Department of Disciplinary Proceeding. Disciplinary proceeding has already been drawn up by under Rule 9 of the Assam 1964 rules. By an order dated 6/9/2025 and by the same order, an inquiry officer and a presenting officer have been appointed. Full stop. In response, Mr. Das has submitted that if the disciplinary proceeding is drawn up on 6/9/2025, then also, the memorandum of charges is beyond 3 months, and even then, a region order for extension of the suspension period is required to be passed. As no order has been passed, the suspension of the petition for any further period is against the mandate laid down in Ajay Chaudhary, right?
My lordship.
Versus so and so. The matter would require consideration. Post of late notice be issued. The notice is made returnable on
Before vacation, my lord, I pray, my lord.
24 September.
Deeply august.
As so and so has appeared, accepted notice, no formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days. The responding authorities shall file their counter affidavit in the meantime. Post up. The instructions placed by Ms. Bora as standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, are kept with the case record.
Deeply august.
You need a copy of it, get a copy of the order. Furnish that order.
Yes, yes, sir.
So then he can prepare his defense.
My lordship.
Yes, sir.
How like?
Extra copy, please, sir.
No, this order. Extra copy I have ordered. Don't worry about it.
Instruction.
Yes.
Item 52.
Regarding the matter, lordship, disciplinary proceeding and criminal proceeding can go simultaneously or not, lordship.
Yes, what is the law?
Or is there is lordship, there is settled law, there is a no bar, but
Yes, the law, no bar.
rare cases, Lordship. Otherwise, rare cases, stay order is operating, Lordship.
Complex.
Complex.
Very complex.
Very complex. And in this court, Lordship,
Very simple clarification.
Lordship. And by in this court, Lordship, in 2024, this court has decided, Lordship, and that if criminal, they formally, there was a stay order, but after the completion of the criminal case, department proceeding has to be started. That order has been passed by this honorable court, Lordship. That should be no longer, Lordship. The criminal proceedings should be no longer pending, Lordship. That is the finding. At the apex court also said that criminal proceedings should be no longer. If it is not, if it is longer, then public will be suffer, public function will be, Lordship. But in my case, Lordship, my humble president, he has been suspended, arrested on 5/8/2025. Criminal case has not been started, Lordship. And this court is going to decide all the matters, almost 60 matters.
That is APSC.
Not APSC, Lordship. Not APSC. No,
Lordship, not APSC.
not APSC. All the cases, whether this is two categories, Lordship. APSC is one category, and other is, Lordship. I mean,
That is also arising out of
anti-corruption, vigilance, same thing, but various department, Lordship. Lordship, my simple prayer is that this court is going to decide the matter finally. My matter is take with them. I will abide by the laws, Lord. That is my simple prayer.
Lordship, it is, Lordship, it is a woman police constable, Lordship. Here, the petitioner, Lordship. And
So he is, Mr. Mohanto is saying issue notice,
Yes, Lordship.
returnable,
Lordship,
and tag his matter
Lordship.
with the other writ petitions.
Yes,
Lordship,
That is his only prayer
only prayer.
at this stage. Without
notice
pressing
may
for-
issue, Lordship.
That
Notice,
is what he said.
yes, notice may issue, but tag with other matter, Lordship, it will, after receive the instruction, Lordship, we are able to say that whether that the issue is similar with that cases or not. Therefore, Lordship, my
When the
prayer,
other matters are listed.
Lordship, after vacation, Lordship, your Lordship has denied to.
So we'll put it after vacation on a returnable date,
Lordship,
not a fixed date.
Lordship.
That day you place
yes,
the-
Lordship, yes, yes,
your case in the other category.
yes.
Lord,
My
Lord.
submission is only
Till
that.
That will do.
No, Lordship. Till then, no date has been fixed by the.
So after vacation, so we put it on, say, 15th of October.
Lordship,
Then you thereafter release the case
Yes.
along with the other category. If
Lord.
you find that this case is also similar to the other.
Lordship.
Otherwise, Lordship,
Let him also examine.
Yes,
Lordship, I can show the judgment, Lordship, with the other Lordship similar, but he is
No,
objecting.
we'll not
to
go into that aspect now.
Similar matter, Lordship,
Ah.
because he is
I have
objecting
Mr. D.
to-
Mohanto, learned counsel for the petition, and Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the, for all the respondents post of the petitioner. Is a constable within bracket UB in the Dhubri DEF post of. By an order dated 3/5/2025, the petition was placed under suspension. WEF 28/05/2025. In view of her arrest, as she was arrested.
Yes,
Yes.
Okay, in view of her
28/05.
arrest in connection with ACB Police Station case number 34/2025. Full stop. Subsequently on 4/7/2025, the petitioner was allowed to go on bail. Full stop. Para. The petition was served with a show cause notice under Section 65 of the Assam Police Act 2007, read with Rule 66 of the Assam Police Manual and Article 311 of the Constitution of India, asking her to show cause as to why any of the penalties under Rule 7 of the Assam Services within bracket Disciplinary and Appeal Rules 1964 shall not be inflicted upon her. Post of. by the show cause notice, the petitioner has been asked to, by the show cause notice, which was accompanied by a statement of allegation and a list of documents and a list of witnesses. The petitioner was asked to submit her written statement of defense. Full stop. Para. One of the contentions raised by on behalf of the petitioner is that as the criminal proceeding in connection with the same issue is pending at the stage of investigation,
Investigation.
the disciplinary proceeding sought to be initiated on the same set of facts, and evidence ought not to be proceeded with. First of issue notice returnable on 15/10/2025. As Mr. Goswami has appeared, Mr. Mohanto has submitted that.
My para 15. Petition.
Several petitions, involving the same issue, are pending as on date. And the same, and the said petitions are ordered to be listed immediately after the ensuing long vacation. First of notice returnable so and so Goswami for all the respondents for no formal notice. Extra copies within 2 working days. List the case on so and so. The prayer for interim relief is left open for consideration on the returnable date.
Production list, item 1. Let me see, 529.25. Petitioner before your lordship is my lord.
Okay, let me have a look.
He's a practicing lawyer of this court, my lord, having a brilliant academic record. And he was enrolled, my lord, in the year 2020. Now pursuant to an advertisement dated 1/6/2024, he has applied for, my lord, the post. Lordship will find the advertisement is at page 20.
Page
20 is the advertisement. It's a composite advertisement, my lord, for 3 posts. 2 under the legislative department and one under the
Page
legislative
20.
department and 2 under the judicial department.
Page 20.
Page 20, 20. 20.
Yes.
Now, lordship, come to next page 21.
Which post?
Well, 3 posts I have applied separately for 3 of the posts. 1, 2, 3, Junior Legislative Counsel and Undersecretary to the Government of Assam Legislative Department. The 1 post. Then secondly, Legal Assistant to Legal Remembrance and Undersecretary to the Government of Assam, Judicial Department Assam. And the 3rd one is Undersecretary to the Government of Assam, Judicial Department Assam. The 3 different posts. A composite advertisement, but application has to be filed separately. I have filed a separate application for all the 3. Now the conditions of this advertisement, you also will find page 21. Under the clause 4.
Clause 4 means scale of pay.
Under that method, you also will find in the box method, before filling up the application form, candidate must note that the required certificate relating to age, caste, and minimum education qualification will be fetched from the OTR profile. That is one-time registration with the APSC portal. So there, all this has to be submitted, these three kind. Candidate are to update the OTR profile if any additional documents are to be uploaded in support of the advertised post. Now, clause 5 is the eligibility criteria. The candidate must produce PRC issued in Assam for educational purpose, employment action, so and so. Now, clause number 6, we are concerned with that matter. Clause number 6, educational qualification. A candidate must be an advocate enrolled under the Advocate Act who has been practicing as such for at least 3 years. I qualify that, my lord. And then your lordship may come to page 23.
Yes.
Serial number 7. Candidate must submit detail of documents like certificate number, issue date, issuing authority, and upload the document certificate whenever asked for in support of the claim made by them in the application form, like date of birth, experience, qualification, etc., or any other information in PDF file in such a way that the file size so and so, so and so. So whenever the application asks for, he has to submit this, more particularly date of birth, experience, qualification, etc. Now, this application form you also will find at page 27. This is the application form, my lord. This is for the post of Junior Legislative Counsel and Under Secretary. 3 applications I have annexed, my lord. I am just taking your lordship to one, my lord. That is, others are identical. Now, coming to page 28, your lordship will file Bachelor of Arts.
Page 28.
28. This with regard to the qualification, Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Law, 60.62% CGPA. Then LLM, your lordship will find first division, 85% CGPA. Then, my lord, the third column, self-employed, Guwahati High Court, practical experience of at least 2 years in legal practice. Now, here I have given 8/11/2020 to 31/2024, under whom I had initially practiced. This certificate I have annexed. Now, the additional document, as was, my lord, in the 7, my lord, clause 7, you also will find at page 29.
This 2 years is wrong then.
That is wrong. But my qualification, the experience is more than 3 years. There is no issue with the this qualification.
Yes.
Now, page 29, from top, my lord, will find the second last registration certificate of Bar Council, enrollment certificate, PDF. That is, these are the additional document I have to upload, my lord. Others all will be OTR will cover. Enrollment certificate, that is, I have given. Then experience certificate, KP Pathak experience certificate that I have enclosed. There's no, my lord, clause for, my lord, uploading or, my lord, seeking for the COP, my lord, certificate of practice, which is issued by the Bar Council. My lord. Now, this list of documents I have given. Now, lordship will find, my lord, page 39.
When was the last date otherwise?
My lord, the last date of application was 5/7/24, my lord.
Where from it is? Right.
It is in the advertisement itself, my lord.
Which page?
Lordship.
7 or
Page 20. Page
22?
Page 20. 22,
22.
22, my lord.
5777.
Lordship.
Huh?
this Roman 5, certificate of enrollment by Bar Council, then certificate of practice by Bar Council. So I have to carry the original of the certificate of practice at the time of interview. But on the same day, which you will find, my lord, at page 41, 40. This is on the same day. Date your lordship will find on the right hand side bottom, my lord, date 1/9/2025.
Yes.
These three lists, they have published. One is accepted, one is rejected for each of the three posts. After scrutiny of the applications, they have uploaded this list. Now this list, for the post of Junior Legislative Council and Undersecretary, page 41, my name is at serial number 10. And they have rejected no certificate of practice. Page 41.
Yes.
And similarly, other two applications also, my lord, page 50.
Okay, same.
I have also submitted a representation that it was not a condition mentioned there, and I have all the documents. So allow me to appear, my lord.
Was it a condition precedent? Because at the same time, because
I've seen
you,
that.
you have not given any time. Say, you should have given some time. Yes.
Yes,
If
correct.
it
That
was
is absolutely
not
correct.
mentioned at all.
In the advertisement.
Yes.
And my lord, from the page 39, and it has to be carried in the time of interview also it will do.
That was there.
That is there. So probably interview will
If it
start
was
from
not
tomorrow.
mentioned as a condition precedent
My lord.
at the time of submission of the application,
There is yes,
it has been developed later on.
and that ground you cannot cancel it.
On that ground,
You cannot reject it. Yes, that I got the point. But the problem is this, my lord, he just today at 11 o'clock, my lord, he served a copy. I am unable to take any instruction. Anyway, my lord, tomorrow there will be an interview. Let him appear, my lord.
so it is your statement that certificate of practice. I have not gone through it. Advertisement. I take your statement that certificate of statement as a practice was never mentioned in the advertisement for submission or uploading. Correct?
Yes. Like
I take his statement.
Yes, that's my statement. But three exams on 9, 10, 11. Lordship will allow me to appear all the three.
All are probably consecutively.
9, 10, 11.
9, 10, 11.
I have glanced through it. Many candidates have been.
Yes, I have seen, my lord. I have seen. Probably some meeting is going on. It is all yet to be come out, my lord.
Competition, you have limited the competition.
Yes. Yes.
Apparently, I have seen. I have just flipped through the pages. Most of the candidates have been rejected on the ground that no certificate.
In fact, just now told me that he has already submitted his representation along with some others candidates also.
Others also.
So that is probably it is under consideration. Since he is before your lordship, let him, my lord. Yes, I have seen so many candidates rejected.
So you use your good office.
My lord.
Apparently. I'm not about the petition also.
Yes, absolutely. I am going.
You have been leaving them at large.
That ground, my lord, it will be not justified to cancel the.
Heard Mr. P.J. Soikia, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. K.J. Soikia. You are? K.J. Soikia, Learned Counsel for the petition. And Mr. T.J. Mohantal, Senior Counsel and Senior Standing Counsel, APSC, assisted by Mr. P. Sharma. Yes, any new instruction?
No, not yet, my lord.
Learned Counsel for the all the respondents. Full stop. And advertisement number 11/2024 was published on 1/6/2024 by the respondent Assam Public Service Commission, inviting applications for 3 number of posts, namely, page 22, Tinta Asata Junior Legislative Council, Roman 1, 2, and 3. With the last date of submission of application, online application, 5/7/2024, full stop. A candidate fulfilling the eligibility criteria and having the educational qualification mentioned in the advertisement can submit separate applications for the 3 posts. Post of. The petitioner has stated that having the requisite eligibility criteria and educational qualification to submit applications for all the 3 posts, responded by submitting his online application along with all the documents required as per the advertisement, to be submitted online along with the application. Full stop. The documents uploaded by the petitioner in response to the advertisement find mention in the copy of the downloaded copy of the application form. Full stop. Para. These are your documents, page 29 say uploaded documents.
29, yes, my lord.
These are the documents you have.
Additional document, those were, but these are the 2 columns.
Para on 1/9/2025, a notification has been published by the APSC giving the schedule giving the dates schedule for interview stroke viva voce for the 3 posts on 9/9/2025, 10/9/2025, and 11/9/2025 respectively. Full stop. On the same date, the respondent APSC has published a rejection list of a rejection list and an acceptance list of candidates for the said 3 posts. Full stop. The petitioner's name finds mentioned in the rejection list, showing the ground of rejection, quote, no certificate of practice, unquote. Full stop. Where the petitioner is before this court by the instant writ petition, asserting that the certificate of practice was not mentioned as a document to be submitted online along with the application by responding to the advertisement number so and so. Mr. Soikel and Senior Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, has submitted that neither at the time of advertisement nor at any time, nor at any subsequent time, comma, the APSC had mentioned that the certificate of practice is a document required to be submitted by the candidates. Full stop. He has drawn attention of the court. He has drawn attention to the notification dated 1/9/2025, whereby the date scheduled for interview stroke viva voce has been intimated to submit that only in that notification, comma, the IPAC has mentioned that the certificate of practice issued by the Bar Council of India is to be submitted by the candidates at the time of interview. Stroke viva voce. Full stop. Paragraph. The having the infirmity the infirmity of not asking the certificate of practice at the time of submission of online application, the petitioner has already submitted a representation before the respondent APSC authorities on 4/9/2025. Post of Mr. Mohanto, learned senior counsel, senior counsel, standing counsel APSC, has submitted that he is not in receipt of instruction as to whether the certificate of practice has been mentioned as a mandatory document required to be submitted prior to the date of interview stroke viva voce. First off, the matter would require further consideration. As Ms. Sharma, learned counsel, assisting Mr. Mohanto, has appeared and accepted notice on behalf of all the respondents. Issuance of formal notice to the respondents are dispensed with. Mr. Choikia, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioners, will furnish requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition to Ms. Sharma by tomorrow,
My lord.
or by today. You need extra copy today?
Yes.
Okay. During the course of the day, must have heard the learned counsel for the parties, also on the interim prayer. Full stop. The dates of interview stroke viva voce are scheduled on
9, 10, 11.
for a seat for us mentioned 3 posts on 9/9/2025, 10/9/2025, and 11/9/2025 respectively. Full stop. There is a case of the petitioner that 7 except the certificate of practice issued by the Bar Council.
India.
The petitioner has already submitted all the other documents mentioned in the notification dated 1/9/2025. Full stop. As the certificate of practice by the Bar Council of India has been projected to be a document, as it is, it has been asserted that the certificate of practice by the Bar Council of India was not a document mentioned in the advertisement or any time or at any subsequent time, comma, the if the petition will be prejudiced if on that count the petitioner is not allowed to appear in the interview vacancy for the said three posts. Post of in view of having considered the having considered all the aspects, all the appropriate aspects, including the
Regarding certificate.
likely prejudice to be
Regarding
suffered by
certificate.
the petitioner if the petitioner is not allowed to appear in the interview stroke vacancy for the said three post only on the ground of rejection showed in the rejection list.
Certificate of practice not annex.
And that is certificate of practice.
No certificate of practice. That was the line.
No certificate or
No certificate of practice.
no certificate of practice, quote unquote. Full stop.
Yes, no certificate.
Simply
Simply stated that no certificate of practice. Here in the column minus.
quote unquote, no certificate of practice. Therefore, balancing the quitis, this court is of the considered view that the petitioner can be allowed to participate in the interview stroke bureaucracy schedule on so and so provisionally.
My lord, one more thing. my lord.
Provisionally.
Oh, all right, that is all right. Your lordship, my lord, in liberty may be granted to the commission for in respect of the similarly situated, my lord, this type of candidate also.
No, I cannot do
Because
so.
then, my lord, because I feel, my lord, actually.
Yes, but I cannot extend it.
All right then.
I say
This
that
could
is
have
why
been
I said that you
Yes,
your
how
good
good-
office. I have said
Yes.
so.
Then all right. Actually, I feel, man, this
I say that you use your
yes,
good office.
line would do, my lord.
Huh?
That line, good office will, my lord.
Provisionally to appear in the interview vacancy on for the said three post on 9/9, 10/9 and 11/9 respectively. The matter of selection of the petitioner is made subject to the outcome of the repetition.
Some hurdles, my lord, so far as the accepted candidates whose applications have been accepted, they are given a, my lord, intimation letter, and that to be uploaded on 4/9. So that I'll be not having, my lord, and then they'll be giving the roll number also. So those, my lord, conditions.
As the petitioner, as a petitioner, is not as the dates of interviews stroke vacancy are scheduled on so and so, so and so, and so and so respectively, and the petitioner is not likely to receive any intimation to appear in the interview, Mr. Mahuntal and Senior Counsel and Senior Standing Counsel APSC is requested to intimate the competent authority in the APSC as regards the order passed, interim order passed today. So as to enable the petitioner to appear in the interviews to vacancies scheduled on so and so, so and so, and so and so respectively. One more rule. Mr. Soikia. Mr. Soikia and Senior Counsel has part of pointing out to the rejection list has also pointed out that a number of other similarly candidates have been deprived from appearing in the interviews on the same ground,
Same
quote
ground.
unquote.
No certificate
certificate of
of
practice.
practice. Diploma.
No, it is
Yes,
not.
my lord.
It's
My lord. No, no. Diploma.
Returnable on after puja. No, after puja, make it 1510.
My lord. Diploma. Online.
No, that's not even. I'm just orders.
For withdrawal, item 50,
As none has appeared on behalf of the petitioner today on call, to raise the case on Wednesday.
order stay vacating, item 55, which item 37?
Getting how then?
I appear for the writ petitioner, the opposite party in the IML. Pray for 1 week's time to file my objection to this stay vacating application.
Lordship, I have, what happened, Lordship, in this case, the transfer order was issued on, can I say the facts?
But at least one opportunity is to be
No,
granted.
Lordship, what happened? I have already joined in the industrial labor court, Lordship.
Whatever.
What happened?
Take up your case
and
on next Monday.
interim
At
order
least you
was-
wait till that.
One thing is there, Lordship, because of this litigation, she has filed this. I am not getting my salary.
He has
for
got,
2 months.
he has got it ex parte, but now it is inter parte. At least he is
1 week, madam.
1 week.
I am not getting my salary.
I-
That's a problem.
I have WBC to do.
No.
We'll pass the order together. And ultimately, both private persons are here. Where is the record?
Everything is there.
Oh, it is there. Okay, good enough. Heard Mr. N. Deka, learning counsel for petitioner. And the opposite party in IA. Number 1.
2985.
Opposite party number 1 in IA.
2985.
2025. And Miss R. Bora, learned counsel for the respondent number
P, Lordship.
3. And the applicant in ISO and so. Must also heard Mr. D. Bora, learned junior government advocate for the state respondents. State respondents, first up. The interlocutory application IA 2985-2025 has been filed by the applicant respondent number 3, seeking vacation of an interim order dated
21/7/25.
21/7/2025. Mr. Deka, counsel for the lead petitioner, the opposite party number 1 has paid for and is granted 1 week time to file a written objection to the interlocutory application. Mr. Bora, learned junior government advocate, some has submitted that he has received the necessary records. List the case next Monday.
Lordship, Tuesday, Monday, I have some difficulty
Wednesday then.
with this.
The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next.
17 September.
17.
For admission, item number 25,
Maybe taken out for after some time, madam. For
Not
time.
taken after some time, I will be running short. We'll revisit by the time it will be short. Maybe next week. What is the prayer here? What is the issue involved here? Please tell me shortly.
My lord, in this case, my lord, we are the erstwhile employees of Hindustan Paper Corporation, my lord. As per agreement, we have to be appointed as per our educational qualification, my lord.
Where?
In any other department of.
Jagirod?
In any other department.
Seals.
Qatar.
Okay.
So we have not been appointed as per our qualification, my lord. This is the case, my lord.
Okay, Mr.
FL Oscar, my lord.
FL Oscar and counsel for petitioner and Mr.
H. Chakraborty.
H. Chakraborty and state counsel. Mr. SP
SP
Das,
Das for
standing counsel.
4 to 7.
Standing council or private? Standing council, which department?
4 to 7, madam.
Okay.
Employment and custodian, madam.
Online council for the respondent of 4 to 7 are present. List. As for federal council parties, list the case on next Wednesday. Because by the time you will be late. So I'm giving a date.
My lord, my lord.
Next one.
See that next one.
Mr. D. Deca. Then council party?
This is number 3.
3. You are for?
My 4 to 7, madam.
4 to 7.
Obliged. Obliged.
Item 27.
Moriam. Yes.
Lordship. Lordship, your petitioner is a physically handicapped lordship person. She has granted family pension.
Affidavit in opposition. Yes, where is the standing council? Agriculture or animal husbandry?
Animal.
Seeking pension.
Yes, family pension, lordship.
Family pension.
Family pension has been granted, lordship.
Let the
not from the date
standing
of.
council come on a date. We'll put it on a date of shock. Bihur Bahari Agot.
Lordships.
I filed our affidavit in this matter, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly come to page number 25, running page number 25.
Yes.
Sir, paragraph 4, Lordship. Lordship, may I read?
Yes.
Lordship, begs to submit that after retirement of a government servant, the pension papers are submitted to the Office of the Accountant General Assam, wherein after its approval, the pension is drawn through the concerned treasury by the respective bank. The pension payment order is due process of time thereafter be maintained by the respective bank and the concerned treasury. In this regard, the department has no role as updates on the date of the retired employees maintained by the concerned bank. However, as the petitioner remains silent on the event of death of a father who died on 11/3/2016, and the petitioner submitted her representation to the superintendent, Town Milk Supply Scheme, Khanapara, Guwahati, where the said office forwarded her application on 6/10/2020. On receipt of the application, the respondent number 4 forwarded the representation to the petitioner to the government via its office letter dated so and so on 31/10/2020 for taking further necessary action. Hence, the respondent number 4 is not liable and accountable regarding grant of family pension.
So you represent whom?
I'm representing the Dairy Development Department, Lordship.
You are not representing animal husbandry.
Animal husbandry and dairy, Lordship.
Then why have not taken instruction from the respondent number 1? You represent 1, 2, and 4.
1, 2, and 4, Lordship.
Then
This is the
it
instruction.
says lastly, respondent number 4 is not liable and accountable regarding grant of family pension to the government employee, retired employee. Who
Lordship,
is
it is for
accountable?
the respective bank, Lordship, as per my instruction, Lordship.
Can it be, madam, bank will replace the family pensioner or pensioner with his dependent? Bank only disburses. This reply defies logic. Absolutely. No logic at all.
No, Lordship, for the respondent number 4.
Boro, is there any logic? Bank will change the person who will receive the loan.
In this regard, then I will take.
This is completely-
This time, Lordship, I will take the instruction from respondent number 1 in that case, Lordship.
Baseless averments.
Lordship. I'm apologizing.
He has forwarded it to the government. Government has to take the call. And you represent the same authorities. He is an authority under the government. He is saying so in this irresponsible manner.
So 2 days time may be allowed. I will take the instruction within 2 days.
Absolutely irresponsible. He should be hauled up. How can bank can sanction the money? Pension to the, it is for the either pension authorities, accountant general, in consultation the government. Bank only is a post office peon who delivers the money to the pensioner or his nominee. This is completely irresponsible statement.
So I apologize for that.
He does not know, perhaps, the working of
Lordship,
pension system.
সেইটো ফটো দিছে।
Things have traveled so much ahead of you, much ahead of your instructions. Right? Things have traveled. She appeared in the medical board. She asked for all the arrear pension under Rule 143. Then the department forwarded the matter to the Pension and Public Grievances Department in 2017. Then she appeared in the State Medical Board. Medical board cleared it after medical examination. Board recommended for lifetime family pension to her, the petitioner. And you are still the bank is doing this thing, that thing. Bank, you go to the bank. Absolutely
days time,
irresponsible.
Lordship. Only 2 days time, Lordship.
Heard
Wednesday.
Mr. M. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Miss M. Kotoki, learned standing counsel, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department for the respondent number 1, 2, and 4, 5. Mr. R. Boro, learned counsel representing Mr. C. Borua, standing counsel, Accountant General for the respondent number 3, and Mr. A. Choliha, learned standing counsel, Finance Department for the respondent number 6. Post of. The petitioner as a dependent unmarried daughter
Yes, Lordship.
of the pensioner, comma, what is your father's name?
Let
Korimali.
Let Korimali.
Late Korimali. Is seeking family pension under Rule 143.
143, 1, E and 2C.
Within bracket small Roman 1, within bracket small Roman A, and small Roman 2, within bracket small Roman C of the Assam Services, within bracket pension, bracket close rules 1969, full stop. The respondent number 4 has filed an affidavit in opposition. And in paragraph number 4, the respondent number 4 has averred as under page 20, running page 25. Para Mr. Boro learned counsel representing the respondent number 3 has placed an office letter dated or number so and so dated 27/12/2024. Post op. For ready reference, the contents of the said office letter dated 27/12/2024 are referred to in below. Para. The affirmance made in paragraph 4 of the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 5 is found to be irrelevant in the context of the case, as the Office of the Accountant General had already issued a pension payment order in favor of the petitioner on 2/5/2022.
Yes, Lordship.
You have received?
Yes, received. Not,
one of the issues is regarding the the petitioner's claim for arrear amount with effect from 11/3/2016 to 1/5/2022. Full stop. In the above view, the matter, comma, a counter affidavit from the respondent number 1 is found necessary. Full stop. The respondent number 1 is granted 2 weeks' time to file an affidavit of opposition, traversing the contentions made in the writ petition. Full stop. The list the case constraints.
15 times.
Come with better instructions.
Logic for the area part, centric part.
Things have traveled much ahead of you.
Logic.
Item numbers 28 and 29.
Lordship had called for a report from the registry because some case was pending in.
1 minute.
Yes, it has come.
As does for a petition, I mean, both the writ petitions will do some market actually. Another writ petition. There were 2 other petitions were selling the same for the economic bank as a state in. Registry shall send a scanned copy of the writ petition along with a scanned copy of Annexure G to the writ petition along with a copy of this, scanned copy of the so and so, so and so. See, justice principles, editorial bench on that has got passed above order and avoid conflict in business. I think taking of the petition.
So that will be there, this will be here.
Huh? No,
think-
cases be hard. These two go. If I have understood correctly, see the office note.
Perhaps I understood it wrong. I'll go
The
through it.
cases, it was, one petition is there, one
Yes,
petition is
yes, my
there.
lord.
The order of the Honorable Chief Justice, the cases. See the,
Perhaps
if
I
I have
understood-
understood correct,
Perhaps I'll
the cases,
see what this.
you have to travel to Itanagar.
There's someone there.
Sweet.
There's someone there.
Mr. Das has to go.
No, he loves traveling.
PUC. That side, that side, that side. The Honorable Chief Justice, that side, back side. I have seen this page, I have not seen the other page. The cases.
What I see? Just, I'll just one second. Like,
I have not read it earlier, you must have read it. in the meantime.
No, but if your lordship will see the office note,
Office note, but ultimately it is the
perhaps this is office note is something else.
office note something, but ultimately what matters, what matters is the order of the Honorable Chief Justice. Let me have a look once again then. Have you seen that? In his own handwriting.
The cases we heard at Itanagar bench, yes, that I have seen.
That is the Honorable Chief Justice.
But your lordship will kindly see the.
Well, I had a look, I did not go through it. I did not go through it earlier. I have just seen it.
Yes, yes, yes. No, I did not see the chief
You must
justice.
have
I've seen the office note only.
office note maybe overruled,
Yes, yes. Ultimately, what does
can be overruled.
ultimately what the CJ says.
Once again, let me see. And this is very clear.
That is clear.
And this has been put up before the Honorable Chief Justice.
Yes, that is clear.
This office note also is something else. Joint Minister. Okay, you be
Yes,
there,
yes.
because this office note is his. That Itanagar case will be heard
At
at
Itanagar.
Itanagar. But he perhaps, it escaped his notice perhaps, the
Maybe.
cases.
Maybe.
Let me find out.
Yes,
something.
yes.
He'll come with him. After some time. Definitely. Yes, madam.
Lordship, I have received instruction. And today also I had a talk. His provisional pension has been processed, Lordship. So he will be getting within a very short time, Lordship. And Lordship, one thing is there, the person who was arrested while he was in service. Thereafter in 23, he retired. But as the DP is pending, he is not cooperating. That's why, Lordship, the administration, they are unable to process everything, Lordship. They are trying a lot, but he is evading these things, Lordship.
This is not correct, my lord.
But I don't know, if you can bring it on affidavit then.
Yes, Lordship, I will bring.
So far, your immediate concern is
Yes, immediately
regarding provisional pension.
provisional pension.
That has been passed.
No,
No, my lord, no.
Here in this letter, they have stated that they will process. And today I have a verbal instruction. It has already been processed. He will be getting within a short time.
We'll record the verbal statement.
My lord, that may be recorded, my lord, and time
Yes,
period may
yes,
be
no
given,
issue,
my lord, for payment of the provisional, my lord, because
And that is what Mr. Qadir, MS Borasaji has said that your provisional pension has been sanctioned now.
not sanctioned, it is mentioned that
Verbal, there is verbal.
it will be processed, my lord, will be
It is
processed,
processed. It is already processed.
not sanctioned, my
So
lord.
he'll be getting.
He will be getting very shortly, Lordship.
So if you want to have it, that we'll put it after 1 week.
Obliged,
Then
Obliged.
after receipt
obliged, my lord.
of provisional pension,
Obliged, my lord.
you
Yes.
hesitate the other issues.
Yes, my lord, yes,
Lordship.
yes.
Right? At least the
Lordship.
interim part.
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship.
Okay. You keep
After.
it with you. I'll say
Lordship.
that within 1 week, everything will be done.
Within 1 week or that assurance, because
Shortly.
shortly, Lordship.
So we put it after 1 week.
Lordship.
So
1 week or
that keep
10
you,
days.
that would keep you the authorities
Yes, Lordship. Or
on their
10 days,
toes.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Heard Mr. M.J. Qadir, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. M. Borasaji, learned additional senior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 225. So Ms. Borasaji, learned additional senior government advocate Assam, has submitted on the basis of instructions tests, both written and verbal. Yes, has submitted that the matter of provisional pension to the petitioner has been processed, and regarding the matter of disbursement of provisional pension, she would be getting further instruction within a week's time.
Yes.
Regarding disbursement.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
Lordship.
List as short for by so and so, list the case on. When do you want? Tell me before.
My lord,
petition.
on 18th, my lord, kindly.
19th,
it.
Lordship. Okay, 18th or 19th. Any
My lord,
But this is September.
my,
Okay.
my lord, the
Okay.
order,
September. Okay, 20 seconds.
Lordship.
My lord, a
copy of the communication may be provided.
No, this is a internal, that I have recorded already. Other issues, you hesitate sometimes.
31. May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, here I have challenged the termination, discharge from service order.
Discharge from service.
Yes, my lord. Here, my lord, allegation was that she did not mention about one case before appointment. At the time of appointment, she did not disclose the information that one case is pending. Now, my submission before this honorable court that, my lord, so far that case is concerned, that was at the stage of FIR. And now, as of today, that has been ended into discharge. On that, I will be placing some judgment, my lord. And my lord, the pleadings
Then
are.
you request some hearings, sir.
Yes, sir. Pleadings are over. My lord may be pleased to fix a date, my lord. November 1st week, my lord.
Okay.
Oh,
Because
yes, yes.
that
On
is a very
hearing date.
material fact.
Yes.
And maybe a material omission also.
Lord.
Subject to your submission of loads of judgments.
In some cases.
Loads of judgments.
I couldn't focus.
Mr. BK Das will flood us with loads of judgments.
So many, my lord.
So that is why let us place it in November.
Filed an affidavit, lordship.
You have filed already?
Already filed. Affidavit filed
done.
on behalf of us.
So November,
My lord.
had Mr. BK Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. JK Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate for all the state respondents. First of and counsel for the parties have submitted that the exchange of pleading is complete. First of, and the case will state
4th of November.
for final consideration. First of, as the exchange of pleading is complete, list the case in first week. In the first week
Subject to
of
the,
November.
lordship. Subject to the
Or a date
convenience,
should
my
be
lord,
fixed
4th
by the
November,
office.
my lord.
First of. And the word will be made for final consideration.
Ma-
of the writ.
For admission here. Deeply obliged.
Okay, Dev Chudri. As some confusion as there is some confusion.
Lordship.
So our registry official said that let it be after a week or not week. As just লিখিব petitioner আগৰ first paragraph লিখিব as having gone through the office note dated 1/9/2025 and the other case papers on the subject, transferring the above referred matter pending at Itanagar Permanent Branch to the principal seat of the Honorable Guwahati High Court, registry to put up a fresh office note by next by 19/9. 19/9.
Yeah.
They get confused, they will have a exact direction.
Can it be a?
Thereafter, it will be decided Shanagar or
Lordship.
Guwahati. If you have some difficulty, no issue. We'll go by the
Now, my only.
order made by the Honorable Chief Justice.
My only difficulty is, Lordship, there is a stay in one case. There is no stay in the other case. It is creating some difficulty for me. If it can be in the next week, Lordship.
No, Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh, he's not there.
That is why I have.
I'm sorry, Lordship. He's not there.
Well, 70th will be all.
17.
Yes.
17.
70, 18th by the way. I deeply obliged.
Let us have it to 19.
18.
I have consulted the registry officers also. For a particular region, I have put it on 19.
Deeply obliged, madam.
Item 33.
Dr. Josna, Doctor.
May I please?
Yes.
Lordship, this is related to a promotion matter. I was number 1 in the gradation list, but my name was not forwarded to the DPC. During the last hearing on 1st September, the Learned Standing Council, Health Department, had stated that there had been an omission on the part of Principal and Superintendent, Tejpur Medical College, and necessary steps are being taken. And he would provide a letter giving out from the concerned
You are
authority,
presently serving as what?
serving as registrar at Tejpur Medical College,
And a promotional post?
is to assistant professor.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Bora, anything?
My lord, I have received the detailed instruction. My lord, your lordship may peruse it. And summary of the instruction is that, my lord, initially, my lord, she did not submit her APR or ACR or other documents. It was not submitted, my lord, during the stipulated time. So it could not be forwarded to the DME. Now it has been forwarded, my lord. Now, after submission of the APR and other documents, it has been forwarded to the DME. And her prayer is that, my lord, it should be forwarded to the DME for DPC, my lord.
And what is the prayer?
Lordship,
1 minute.
Prayer is page 26 of the writ petition, my lord.
So far, your case has been forwarded to the DACP. Means what? Departmental?
No, my lord. Dynamic Assured.
Huh?
DACP full form is Dynamic Assured Career Progress.
It is like DPC or what?
Yes, like DPC, my
Okay.
lord. So now
It has been forwarded to the DPC on 16/7/2025.
Yes, my lord.
1 minute. And the meeting has already been taken place in August. And this authority principal is saying that he is waiting for the official order. This is the as per the instruction.
Lordship, if I
The last meeting was held, my lord, and during that point of time, it could not be forwarded because the petitioner herself did not submitted the, my lord, required documents.
The last line, have you seen?
Yes, my lord.
However,
now it
all
has been
said and
forwarded.
done.
Yes, now it has
Then
been forwarded.
Dr. Josna Datta's name was forwarded to the DACP.
Yes, my lord.
By number so-and-so dated 16/7/2025.
Yes, my lord.
The meeting has already taken place.
Yes, my lord.
In the month of August 2025 and
Yes.
waiting for official order.
Yes, my lord.
If I have understood correctly.
Yes, my lord.
then
So it has been
already
placed and it has been forwarded, it has been considered, my lord.
Now official order
Yes, my lord.
is awaited.
Yes, my lord.
tell me.
Lordship, as I understand it, that the ACI, I would refer your attention to page 51, annexure 9A.
Yes.
The necessary documents had been forwarded, and this is a copy of the dark book on 30th August 24. 30/08/24.
Which one?
Serial 37440. Serial 7440. ACR and APR of Dr. Jyotsna Datta had been forwarded. This is from the official logbook. So the contention of documents not being submitted on time. In fact, the last date was 31st December, and this was submitted in July. I would also draw your attention to annexure 11. Annexure 10 at page 53. in the second para, it is given ACR, IPR, and publications, etc. of those faculty members eligible till 31st July 24 and which were already submitted. My case falls in that, need not be submitted again. So my case falls in that. So my submission, Lordship, is that my juniors have been promoted.
What have been submitted or the response to that?
My lord, that is in the first page of my instruction, it has been stated, my lord. First few paragraph, my lord.
Mr. Bora, you submit your counter then. DSCP, I don't know what is DSCP. Penultimate paragraph, it says that about it will be placed in the next DPC meeting. I don't know what is DSCP.
Dynamic assured.
Correspondent. And another is DPC is still there. And then
DPC is
there.
Yes, my lord.
So DPC, it is expected to be held in October. We don't know what is the correct picture. Unless you submit the affidavit.
Yes, my lord, I will submit, my lord.
Better you
It's not-
submit the affidavit before
Yes.
vacation so that we can proceed.
Yes,
Because
my lord.
otherwise October, November will lapse.
It is
Yes, my lord. But
already-
now it has been sent. It is sure that it has been sent, my lord.
If again misses the bus.
Yes.
Lordship, that
No,
may be.
probably this time.
File your affidavit before vacation, then we will
Yes, my
take.
lord. Yes,
Then they will definitely send.
yes,
If the respondents are put to notice
Yes,
that
ma'am.
they have to file their affidavit,
yes, my lord.
then they will send.
Yes.
Otherwise, it may
No, otherwise it has been.
stuck up somewhere.
No, my lord, now it has been sent because I have
File
spoke to
affidavit
the.
before
Yes, my lord, I will
Before
file. my-
vacation,
Yes,
till
my lord.
there is enough time.
Yes, my lord.
Heard Mr.
DS Bhattacharya.
D.S. Pottasarji, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. D.P. Bora, learned standing counsel. This is medical. You are also medical. This
Yes, my lord.
Page for medical.
Medical Education and Research Department. For the respondent number,
My lord, I appear for respond number 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, and 8, my lord.
okay. What about the other respondents now?
3, I don't think it's a necessary party, my lord. 3.
Huh?
Respond number 3, otherwise Mr. B. Gogoi appears, my lord, but
No,
otherwise.
no, private respondents.
Yeah, private respondents are there, my lord.
Six, 7, and 8. No steps have been directed or what?
Steps have been taken, Lordship.
No. So for private respondents, you want seniority with them.
Seniority with the district. Once the DPC is
Then
done.
there
and
should be-
Lordship, may I submit? DPC is generally for the Departmental Promotion Committee. When
That at least I can understand, sir.
Lordship, my point is DAPC. DAPC comes when there is a time period which is late.
No, you want your promotion
With the-
retrospective
with
effect
the-
with
with
this
the
private
perspective.
respondents.
Yes,
Then,
because they are junior to
then,
me.
You take steps on them.
Lordship,
You take steps on them.
Lordship.
Otherwise, there is no specific order in the previous.
It's not
order,
been.
Because
Lordship.
you want your seniority
Lordship.
along with them or ahead of them, at least they should be put on notice.
Yes, my lord. In fact, I have not also been served with extra copies, my lord.
Is it?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Good.
Uh, Okay. Mr. Bora, in deference to the order dated 1/9/2025, has submitted that the case of the petitioner has been considered and the petitioner's case is likely to be placed in the next DPC meeting, which is expected to be held in the month of October-November 2025. With assurance of seniority as deemed fit. Poster. The respondents were put to notice on 9/5/2025. Poster. The official respondents were put to notice. Poster. The official respondents self-invariably filed their counter affidavit on or before. They put it on 25 September. On or before. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 92. /16 by registered post ready within 2 working days from today.
Lordship.
The instructions placed by Mr. Bora and standing counsel so is kept with a case record, marking it as document X. Let him file that.
My lord, one extra copy may be served on bill.
The learned counsel for a petitioner shall furnish 2 extra copies of the writ petition along with annexer to Mr. Bora and standing counsel so by tomorrow.
Lordship, the letter which was to be served, that was
List
last
the
order.
case on 26/9, 25/9.
Yes, sir. Obliged, my lord.
Much obliged.
Item number 34.
May I plead your lordship? The petitioner's area subsistence allowance during
Subsistence allowance.
For
Mr. Hendik, you have
Lordship.
sanctioned. Have you
Lord-
disbursed?
Lordship, my lord, that we have already been communicated to the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri, Lordship. So seeking some documents, my lord, it was not sent to us. It is sent on 23 Lordships. 16/11, 26/11/23. My lord, that
Some regularization would be required. Some more file pushing.
Lordship. Lordship will kindly peruse order dated 2/9/25.
I have read.
Lordship.
I have read. Thereafter.
On that occasion.
And I have read this one.
Lordship. On.
Some gaps
Lordship.
in the official procedure. Heard Ms. F. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. A. Chakrabarti, learned junior government advocate Assam. 4 and 5, Mr. J. Hendik, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department. For the respondent of 1, 2, and 3. Poster. Mr. Hendik Disciplinary Standing Council, Revenue and so and so, has submitted, on instruction, that after considering the proposal for sanction for the amount of rupees 3,28,613 towards area salary in respect of the petitioner, has found that the period of suspension of the petitioner has not yet been regularized as on duty for all purposes for admissibility of the relevant claim for sanction of the aforesaid amount. Full stop. By an order, by an office letter dated 1/9/2000. Mr. Hendrik, you are giving me.
Lordship, 23. Letter. Well, that after that, well, I have
This
taken.
much is not.
Lordship,
The read petition is of 2025.
Lordship.
I thought that this is.
20, no, Lord. Lordship, my lord, after that, I have talking with them, my lord, that the department.
These kind of old documents are not
No, my lord, that
to be
is-
looked into.
This is the send after the, my lord, that letter, Lordships.
This
my
petition is
learned
of
friend-
2025.
Lordship, my learned friend has followed that annex 1 documents, Lordship, that 20.
Annexer B.
That
Which,
document.
what is the year of 2020? What is the year of the read petition? 2025. Right?
25.
This was in 2023. This
2023.
processing was in 2023.
No, since Lordship.
Then after filing of the read petition, what instructions you have obtained?
My lord, that I have to.
We will not look into.
Lordship, my lord, that after that, my lord, that I have talked with the my lord, that official Lordships. They have said that 23, they already been sent. That since 23, my lord, they have not sent any documents by the district administration, Lordship.
Then what are you doing?
Last occasion, I've submitted one instruction, Lordship, 1925, Lordship. They have stated that the release of salary on petitioner had already been given.
Salary was given them that period, Lordship, my lord, they have to be
There is
regularized.
sanction for the salary, your lordship.
Mr. Handy, these communications were of 2020.
23. Lord, that is,
Secretary asked for regularization of the
that
period
period, Lordship.
for as duty for purposes of
My lord,
sanctioning the claim. That is November 2023. Then November 2023, Deputy DLR wrote to the District Commissioner
Lordship.
that please do it. Then he waited. Then in 2025,
Lordship.
he filed this writ petition. These are all, he knew everything.
Lordship. My lord, that after they are sending
Then
this.
1/9/2025, you were coming up with plead as circle officer.
Through circular officer, Lordship,
You were only writing some letters.
to obtain the instruction, Lordship, the last.
Lordship can
This
be.
is Porso, Mr. Chakraborty.
Lordship can be disposed of this matter, my lord. We are given-
Disposal will already.
Give a direction for a stipulated time, my lord, that all the process to be completed.
Very Porso.
The basis of that instruction, Lordship, I have submitted this.
Salary का मैं अच्छे नहीं ये तो area select
Heard Miss F. Hussain Learned Counsel for the petitioner. এইখিনি লিখিছে না বাকীখিনি কাটক তলৰখিনি কাটক It was as far back as in the month of September 2023 and November 2023 respectively, the government in the Revenue and Disaster Management Department and the Director of Land Records, Assam, instructed the Deputy District Commissioner Dhubri to regularize the period from 21/9/2021 to March 2022 in order to, as on duty for all purposes for the purpose of sanctioning the amount of rupees 3,28,613 towards area salary, payment of area salaries to the petition. Full stop. You retired?
No, you're withdrawals.
Full stop. Para. The respondent number three. By an office letter dated 1/9/2025, addressed to the State Council, has only mentioned that instruction regarding release of salary had already been given to the circle officer, being the DDO and treasury officer, by an order dated 28/3/2022. First stop. The instruction dated 28/3/2022 was much earlier too. The instruction of the government, instructions of the government and the DLR given in September 2023 and November 2023 respectively, post up, by an office letter dated 21/11/2023, the DLR directed the District Commissioner Dhubri to take the necessary steps at his hand, post up. No instruction has been placed by the office of the District Commissioner Dhubri, wherefrom it is discernible that the District Commissioner Dhubri has taken any steps, further necessary steps, since 21/11/2023. Mr. Chakraborty has to place the instructions on 19/9. You have not done anything.
On 22, Lord, sir.
22/9. There is a case on 22.
Deeply obliged.
Item 35.
My lord, here in this case, this Honorable Court passed one order remanding the matter back to the DLC to reconsider his claim. But in the meantime, my lord, this office memorandum has come.
What is your case?
Case is that, my lord, his father died in harness. And once it was rejected, but he approached this Honorable Court, my lord, and this
When died?
died, my lord, 2008.
2008. Yes, madam. Pertains to so and so.
Notice issued, Lordship, but extra copy
Notice
not
issued.
served to us, Lordship. And now,
Copy served. Yes, Mr. Borvia, why you have not served? Extra copies.
Due to oversight, my lord, perhaps not served.
Mr. Had Mr. M. Borvia, Council for the
And
petitioner.
one development has also come, my lord, in this matter, my lord. Recently, my lord, on 38/2025, my lord, once another circular was issued, my lord, to consider, my lord, all the claims, my lord.
We don't know. Place us. Place the circular before us.
After, my lord, sometime only 5 minutes, my lord. After 5 minutes, my lord.
Yes.
on that circular issued on the basis of the case 342/25, Lordship. On that case, it was said that before the filing, before the date of cutoff date is there, 3/4/25.
This one.
This one, Abdul Kadir. Bakshi, Abdul Kadir Bakshi, on the basis of this,
Only thing is they are considering all cases,
all cases before, before filed, before 3/4/25. If not.
no,
if
but,
had-
before
Paragraph
38.
You furnish extra copy, you will decide on the next date. You being a minor at the time, you have survived 17 years, will decide. No point. AM Borvian and Council petitioner. As Borua. 1, 3, and 4. GS New. Sending us irrigation. 2, 5, and 6. Have you got extra copy? No. Mr. Borvian and Council petitioner shall furnish requisite number of extra copies of the writ petition along with annexure in terms of the order dated 6/6/2025 within 3 days from today. Place the case after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office.
36.
Meet with your lordship. My lord, today I have filed affidavit on behalf of respondent number 3, my lord. This is an
Yes.
honorable court record.
Also today I have received lordship. Today I
You
have
want to file any
lordship,
reply?
there is one disputed facts, lordship,
Disputed facts.
facts, lordship.
H. Talukdar, petitioner. MD Bora, standing counsel transport. 1, 2, and 3. Mr. R.K. Talukdar, standing counsel accountant general for?
That's number 4.
4. Full stop. Mr. Talukdar has submitted that he has received. MS Bora has submitted that a copy of the affidavit of position on behalf of the respondent transport department authorities has been filed today. Post of Mr. Talukdar and a council for the petitioner submitted that he has received a copy of the affidavit of position and has sought for a week's time to file.
Only 1 week time.
1 week time.
Only I may
Has
retired
sought for a
employee,
week's
lordship.
time to go through the same and to file an affidavit in reply if so advised.
Lordship. A date may be fixed, lordship. I am a retired employee, lordship.
Ah.
And I have not.
This is for what?
Lordship. Lordship, the matter pertains to lordship recovery for.
Recovery. You're getting pension.
Lordship.
Oh, no hurry. List the case on.
Lordship,
We are giving a date, but no hurry.
recovering
You are
from my
having
pensionary
pension.
benefits, lordship. It is recovering from my pensionary benefits, lordship. Monthly pension, lordship.
You'll get it
Lordship.
at one go.
Obliged, lordship.
Item 38.
May I please, your lordship, that 37 is there, my lord. Impugn order, my lord. I have given, my lord, in Honorable High Court a notional promotion, my lord, without back ways. But order says,
Yes,
page 37.
yes, Mr. Chakraborty, or what?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
Lordship, some instructions are awaited. I pray for some more time.
You don't wait for instruction, file the counter affidavit. Instruction thereafter
Short, my lord.
for more 4 weeks.
Short legal aspect, my lord. High Court says, my lord, that is retrospective promotion, national promotion without back ways. But in the impugn order, they are saying national promotion given without any financial benefit, as if officiating promotion. My lord, because that period I will not get, but by calculating the national benefit, my lord, from the date of order, I will get the,
Okay.
that much is the
I
point.
have understood. Okay. They understood in a different manner.
My lord, that
What
is,
to do?
but a law will be fixed, my
We'll fix it
my
then.
lord.
See Goswami petition.
Yeah.
A.K. Ghosh. Council representing as Dotto.
Mr. K. Kumar in this matter.
A. Core. Standing us.
No, Lordship, as additional is.
Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 123. And Mr. B. Chakraborty standing us. Accountant General Assam for the respondent number 5. None has appeared for the respondent number 5. That is Finance Department. Today on call. Post on. Mr. Ghosh has submitted that he has not yet received the necessary instructions. Post on. As the issue raised in this petition, he is confined to The direction made in an order dated 4/11/2024. Passed in WBC number, review petition number 180.
No, WBC number, review as my lord is a different thing, my lord.
Okay.
5123.
Passed in direction passed in a judgment and order dated 5/8/2024.
1235,
Passed in WBC number.
1235, my lord.
There will be 5123 of 2020.
Huh?
5123 of 2020.
Which page?
Page
Page 17.
17, my lord. 5123, 2020.
Page 17. Okay. 5123/2020 and a consequential notification dated 5/3/2025, comma. The respondent authorities in the Panchayat and Rural Development Departments have invariably filed their counter affidavit before the next date of listing. Possibly is the case on October 27th October.
Okay, sir.
Yes, এটা এটা আহিছিল না কিবা এটা আৰু কি আছে কিবা হেৰি আছে নেকি এডমিশন আছে নেকি নাই হয়তো কিবা এটা আছে না প্ৰডাকশন লিষ্ট
Production list. Item number 2.
May please your lordship. Well, let the applicant before your lordship approach this honorable court by way of the accompanying writ petition because he tendered his resignation in the year 2021. After a lapse of my lord 4.5 years, they issued a notice saying that you are unauthorizedly absent. Now you join duty, and that was also issued by an authority who was not competent, not my disciplinary authority or my appointing authority, my lord.
No, what is that?
Yes,
Next order.
Lordship has now passed some interim order on 3/9/2025 that the Lordship will get at page 18 of the IA. The operative portion is at page 19, para 8.
Yes, sir.
And my lord, subsequent to that, the annex at the page 20.
Page
That
20.
Is the impugn. Despite the honorable court's order, they are directing me to appear before
It was not an ex parte order. We have heard you.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this is not an any order, my lord. It is a, he has been asked to appear before the ethical committee, my lord, to submit his written statement only, my lord. It is not penultimate order, my lord. He has been asked to appear before a ethical committee, my lord. He may appear there and he may his submission may be recorded, my lord.
Lordship may peruse your lordship's order at page 19, para 8.
Because
Page 19, the interim order.
Let us see the
because, my lord, the Assam County.
come to the impugn order earlier in the writ petition.
Yes, subject unauthorized leave.
Oh, wait a minute. Have you,
Annexed at page
do you have the writ petition, copy of the
No,
writ?
we have annexed.
No, my lord.
Page 15, it is annexed. Page 15 of the I. Page 15 of the I, 1/5.
Governing registration and professional conduct.
Yes, my lord.
Page 15.
Yes, my lord.
I don't know whether professional conduct and ethical conduct is different. I don't know,
Yes, my lord.
but in exercise of the powers vested under the applicable provisions governing registration and professional conduct. Maybe ethical conduct is different,
Different,
You
actually.
are hereby directed to immediately report and join your designated place of posting, failing which this council will be constrained to initiate appropriate action, including but not limited to disciplinary proceeding, suspension, cancellation of your medical registration, and recommendation to the state government for action under the so and so. An order was passed, shall not take any respondent authorities, including all,
Yes, madam.
any further action in terms of the impugned notice dated 12/8.
Yes, madam.
Now, you interpret whatever you want to interpret this ethical committee.
Ethical committee is different, my lord. Ethical committee is a committee that consists of 3 members elected by the council.
Show me the terms of reference of ethical committee.
My lord, the act I have to obtain, my lord.
Since you are trying to justify this, so
Yes,
show
madam.
me ethical committee. Mayor Overts will not do. Any action not limited to disciplinary action.
What is the same?
Is he trying to play with the words?
No, no, my lord. Ethical committee is a different, my lord.
Show me the terms of it.
Yes, sir. Deal here, my lord. May I just indicate 2 things, my lord? Lordship will kindly turn back to page 15, the earlier notice. Page 15 of the I. Subject unauthorized absence from service and reference there is a DME letter dated so and so. Now Lordship will again come to this, the impugn order, page 20. Subject unauthorized service, absent from service. And the first para, with reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform you that there is a complaint has been received from Director of Medical Education Assam in respect of alleged gross unethical behavior. It's a continuation of it.
Mr. Bora,
Yes, my lord. There is an amendment of the Assam Medical Council Amendment Act, my lord, where the ethical committee.
Let us have 2 situations, and we just 2 situations.
Yes, ma'am.
It could happen that the order may not be communicated somehow.
Yes, my lord.
That could happen, then that may result in disorder.
Yes, my lord.
The other situation, that order has been conveyed and communicated to him
Yes, my lord.
clearly by you,
Yes,
and thereafter this order has been passed. So which of the 2? We'll proceed differently.
yes, my lord.
We'll proceed differently. If the order somehow was not communicated or he was not aware of the court's order, we'll proceed it differently.
Yes,
If the order has been communicated and conveyed clearly and finally, having had the opportunity, the court's interim order,
Yes, my lord.
having had the full opportunity to read it carefully,
Yes, my lord.
thereafter this order has been passed,
Yes, my lord.
then we'll
This is
proceed
not a
in a
order.
different manner.
My lord, this is actually, my lord, this
You
is
have
not.
communicated the order.
No, I have not, my lord.
You have not communicated.
I have not, my lord, because probably he has communicated.
Because I have not a court's order, you are there. It is an inter-party order.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord, I know. But since he has communicated, so that's why I have not
You
communicated.
have communicated.
My lord, we could obtain a certified copy on 5th and we have submitted on 6th. But my lord, there are Supreme Court judgment the moment the department is presented.
That is why I have.
Yes, I
Yes,
understand.
Why I have asking you which of the 2 situations.
Yes, my lord.
One may
Because-
go into the mala fide manner, the other may be bona fide.
No, because verbal communication was there, my lord, I admit, but, and my verbal communication was that, my lord, on this basis, they should not further proceed, as your lordship passed the interim order.
Now,
That-
what is your submission regarding this professional conduct and ethical conduct?
My lord, that ethical committee has been inserted, my lord, by the 2014 amendment in the Assam Medical Council Amendment Act 2014, which says, my lord, section 1332D, ethical committee shall be constituted by 3 members of the council, and they shall be elected by the members of the council, and this ethical committee shall function as per guidelines laid down by the Medical Council of India from time to time. If any doctor is found guilty of violation of ethics by the ethical committee, his oblique her registration may be withdrawn for a period of time as may be decided by the ethical committee. Now, my lord, there is a complaint, what this page 20 says, my lord. With reference to the subject cited above, I
Mr.
am.
Bora, you
Yes,
have
my
to interpret this, then come to page 15.
Yes, sir.
If it turns out to be same, come to page 15.
Yes, my lord.
Whereas it has been reported by the Director of Medical Education, first line,
Yes, my lord.
right?
That was a separate, what I am submitting, the proceeding.
Then you place all the records.
Yes, my lord.
Place all the records. You'll
Yes,
be hauled up.
Yes, my lord.
See, mister, don't try to interpret in a smart manner if it is.
No, my lord, no, my lord.
You please place the records tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
I am here till
Yes,
tomorrow. This ethical committee, professional conduct committee will all see all the records.
Yes,
This, I am not with petitioner that he has done that.
yes,
I am with regarding my order.
yes, my lord.
I am not whether he had done this thing or that thing, professional conduct, misconduct, ethical misconduct.
Yes,
I am with my order, concerned with my order. If this is to be done in that manner, then no order will be implemented. I am concerned with that only,
Yes.
not with the petitioner's alleged professional misconduct or alleged ethical conduct. The subject is same in both the orders. An order has been passed intra-party,
Yes, my lord.
not ex-party.
Yes, my lord.
Still, this order has been passed.
But what I am trying to
Oh,
submit.
you submit everything. You get the records of
Yes, my
both
lord,
the
I will get the record, but.
Tomorrow at
page
10:30.
15 is the. is an
Tomorrow
order.
at 10:30.
Tomorrow, my.
Yes,
The day after tomorrow, my lord.
yes, tomorrow. This is regarding my order.
Yes, my lord.
I am concerned with that. Not whether his license is going to be cancelled. This authority is, as a register, he is assuming all the powers and disobeying the direction of this court. I am recording that this order has been communicated verbally.
My lord.
This is your statement.
Yes, my.
Heard, Mr. J. Patwari, Planning Council for the.
My lord, day after
applicant.
tomorrow, my lord, kindly.
And Mr. D. Bora, Standing Council. Medical Education and Research Department. For all the opposite parties. First of all. The court. This court. On. In 2025. Has considered a notice issued to the applicant read petitioner by the Registrar, Assam Council of Medical Registration on 12/8/2025. Post of the said order was passed after hearing the learned counsel for the applicant read petitioner and the opposite parties, that's respondents in the and the learned standing counsel. Medical Education and Research Department for the opposite parties, that's respondents. The Yes, court, after hearing the learned counsel for the parties, had passed an interim order to the following effect. Para 8. Page 19 of para 8. Para, it is relevant to pertinent to mention that in the notice dated 12/8/2025 on the subject quote unquote unauthorized absence from service, the Registrar, Assam Council of Medical Education had referred that it had been reported by the Director of Medical Education, Assam, about the alleged professional misconduct and breach of service obligations on the part of the applicant read petition. Full stop. Subsequent to the interim order passed on 3/9/2025, the Registrar, Assam Council of Medical Registration, subsequent to the interim order passed on so which was passed intra-party, the Registrar, Assam Council of Medical Education has issued another notice on 5/9/2025 on the subject unauthorized absence from service. First of all, by in the notice, the petitioner has been informed that a complaint has been received from the Director of Medical Education, Assam, in respect of alleged gross unethical behavior on the part of the applicant read petitioner. Full stop. By the notice dated 5/9/2025, the applicant read petitioner has been directed to attend the office of the Assam Council of Medical Registration at 1:30 p.m. on 9/9/2025. For his appearance before the Ethical Committee for submission of his statement. First of the instant interlocutory application is preferred, seeking stay or suspension of the notice dated 5/9/2025. Issue notice returning in 4 weeks. Oh, you're supposed to get the records, sorry. The records leading to the issuance of the notice dated 12/8/2025 and a notice dated 5/9/2025 appear necessary to consider the submissions of the applicant writ petitioner. Mr. Bora, as pending counsel article so has submitted that he will be in a position to produce the records on Wednesday. Okay, first to place the case accordingly on Wednesday. Place the IA along with the writ petition. Wednesday. It is provided that till 5/9. Oh, sorry, we have it to 10/9. The operation, the due notice dated 5/9/2025 shall remain suspended.
Yes. 6 mile only, unless they want to manufacture something, they could
Huh?
have. My lord, it's from 6 mile only, unless they want to manufacture something, they could have produced it tomorrow, my lord.
I could have. That's why I say.
My lord, I have to communicate them, my lord, written
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 44 orders. Item number 40.
40.
My lord, I'm extremely sorry in this case, my lord. My lord, my name has not been shown in the call list, my lord. That's why I could not appear, my lord. On the last two occasions. But as regards the, my lord, step on the respondent number 4, it's already be taken, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, your lordship, order, Lojima order date 28/7/25. Lodging order, my lord. Step on respondent number 4. Notice was gone, my lord, on 11/12/24.
28/7/2025. Lozima
yes.
order. Lozima court.
Yes, Lodging order.
What is
Step was taken, my lord.
directed? In view of the above, petitioner is directed to take 3 steps
Yes,
within 7 days.
yes.
So, have you taken steps?
No, my lord, thereafter, my lord, my
Oh.
name was not shown in the call list, my lord, so I could not.
Who are these M. Kolita and all?
No, they are,
Thereafter, matter was fixed before the Lawajima court again,
Yes, ma'am.
22/8.
yes. Today itself, my lord, I came to know, my lord, today itself. So, my lord, some time may be given, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, I'll take a step. One day time, my lord.
Who is for the respondents?
Please. Whatever, my lord.
Huh?
If
You are for whom?
for inverse, no.
Guwahati University. And who is for social justice empowerment? Okay. Mr. R.S. Chauhan, Mr. R.S. Chauhan, Learned Counsel, but a petition. Miss Tinglong, Learned Counsel representing Mr. R.M. Das, Standing Counsel, Social Justice and Empowerment Department. So the response number 1 and 2, and Mr.
RC Alam on behalf of BJP.
Standing Counsel Guwahati for the response number 3. Mr. Perust, the order of the Lawajima court dated 28/7/2025 orders and dated 22/8/2025. Full stop. Along with the office notes. Full stop. Mr. Chauhan, Learned Counsel for the petition, appearing for the petition, has submitted that as his name. Did you file Ukalandama?
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. As his name is not reflected in the cause list, comma, he could not take steps in terms of the orders of the Lawajima court. Post of. he has paid for 2 days' time to take fresh steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4 as per the direction given in the orders of the Lajima Court. First of, the prayer is allowed, please the case of the police.
Obliged. Item 41.
Yes, Mr. Bora,
My lord, the
no steps or no service. No
steps
service.
has been taken,
Ah.
neither etiquette, but he is appearing probably.
Some communication has been made to me. I can, but I don't have the copy. Madam.
I will
Have a copy.
Yes.
Heard Mr. D.P. Bora, council for the petitioner and Mr. Post of Mr. A. Nath, sorry, D. Nath, learned counsel has entered appearance for the sole respondent. Post of and has submitted that he has not received a copy of the contempt petition. Post of Mr. Boral and counsel for the petitioner shall furnish a copy of the contempt petition to Mr. Nath within 2 days from today, two working days from today. Post of the Mr. Nath shall obtain instruction and file the counter affidavit on behalf of the sole respondent within 4 weeks from today. Is the case after.
Item number 42.
Yes.
Lordship, as per Lajima Court's order, we have taken the steps on second time. And Lordship, now as per office note dated 7/8/2024, the service is complete in respect of both the contemners.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
This is a contempt case.
Contempt.
Okay. They are from
Therefore,
which
Lordship,
department?
this is Borpata Road Municipal Board.
Okay. 7, 8. We put it in the admission column then.
Lordship, personal appearance, because they are aware of this order, Lordship, from 2017 litigation, Lordship. They are all aware.
Yes, Mr. Das, then we put it then. If nobody comes, then we'll ask Mr. Nath to communicate. Yes, Mr. Nath, can you communicate with these persons? Otherwise, they will be called for personal appearance.
Personal appearance, Lordship.
These two are from, where from? They are.
Borpeta, Lordship.
Borpeta Municipal Board Executive Officer. Priyanko Borua, Chairman, Rajesh Sarkar. They are defining the course direction. Chief Executive Officer, not directly under the government, but municipal board.
I don't have notice. Madam.
No, no.
No.
I am seeking your assistance.
Madam. I can.
Otherwise, we may issue warrant of arrest also. Better to have a.
Lordship, I can inform them. Madam. For once, I can inform. If they respond, Madam, it's good. Otherwise, Lordship will pass on.
Because
Lordship.
that day ultimately one lady had to go inside the jail for 2 weeks for non-compliance of the course direction.
Lordship, I give a chance, I'll communicate.
Lordship, let it be before vacation, Lordship, next week.
Yes. Heard Mr. S.K. Das, Learned Counsel got a petition. Post the perus the order dated 7/8/2025 passed by the Lajima Court. Post of as per the order dated 7/8/2025, the notices have been duly served upon the respondent number 1 and 2. Post of as none has appeared for the respondent number 1 and 2 till date. Post of para. As the respondents are from Borpeta Road Municipal Board, Mr. B. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate, is requested to communicate the pendency of this writ petition, the contempt petition, as their non-appearance may lead to adverse consequence subsequently. Post of said asked Learned Counsel for the petition shall furnish a copy of the contempt petition to Mr. Hatch. Within 2 working days from today. Release the case on order about being better. You just communicate. That something will be coming.
24.
If they don't appear, one is a, I think,
24.
civil service officer.
Mosonic. Can it be before? Last week would be.
Other may be political one.
I'll come. All right.
Item 44.
Because Mr. Nath, that day, simply I could not pass the order. That day I had to read the entire Guwahati High Court rules, CRPC, everything. That non-compliance of the notice from the court leads to what? Someone bailable warrant, non-bailable warrant. Thereafter, ultimately, one lady, I could not pass the order, but the court bench passed the order and put the lady inside the jail. Because that leads to some adverse consequence and repeatedly defied the court's notice. Ultimately, court was constrained to put the lady behind the bar for 2 weeks. Yes, Mr.
Wait, please, Your Lordship.
Yes, madam.
As per the office note, Your Lordship, the newly impleaded person is respondent number 7. That is the Oriental Insurance Company Limited, Your Lordship.
Okay.
That we have not taken steps on the respondent 7 yet.
Okay, you want to take steps.
May allow us to
Okay,
take
Miss
steps on respondent number 7.
Jomuan Pui,
Pui.
Learned Counsel for the petition. As referred to, the office note dated 19/8/2025 and has sought for another opportunity to take steps for service of notice upon the newly implemented respondent number 5.
7, Your Lordship.
7. Mr. R.K. Devchururi,
I'm for 1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
Learned Deputy Solicitor General of India for the respondent number 1 and
1, 2, and 3, Lordship.
1, 2, and 3. Miss B. Shah, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 4. S. Agarwal, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6 are present. Full stop. The petition is allowed 2 days time to take steps for service of notice upon the newly implemented respondent number 7 by registered post with AD in terms of the earlier order dated 5/4/2025. 2 days koluna. Please the case after.
And
4
Lordship,
days.
there is an interim, Your Lordship.
Interim order.
Yes, Your Lordship, that
Where?
the interim has been passed on 28/06/2024.
You did not ask for its continuation.
Lordship, as on last occasion is the disposal of the IA for the impleadment of the respondent number 7.
But in the writ petition, separate order was passed. I was disposed.
IA was disposed.
Yes, anything.
Not from my side.
Interim order. If any shall continue till the
I'm just seeking
next date of
small observation from your
next.
Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit on 3/9/24. That I have checked up, it is not on record. That affidavit may be tagged with the original record.
Okay, Mr. Devchuri, Learned GY has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 3
1 to 3, Lordship.
has already been filed in September
On 3/9/2024.
on 3/9/2024. First of the registry to trace out, the office to trace out the same. The said affidavit stated to have been filed on behalf of the respondent number 1, 2, and 3 on 3/9/2024, comma, and to tag the same with a case record.
So obliged, Lordship.
Obliged.
Item 45.
Yes, state was to file affidavit.
Well, just now, I have received a copy of this affidavit position,
Okay,
and I would like to file an counter affidavit. So kindly let the,
how much time?
after vacation, my lord.
Package.
My lord, the interim order may continue.
Are Mr. C. Dekal and counsel for the petitioner? Ms. M. Kotoki, learned standing also Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department for the respondent number
2, 3, 4, and 5.
2, 3, 4, and 5. And Miss M. Kotoki, Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 1. Junior Government, huh? Ms. Kotoki has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 2 to 5 has already been filed. First of Mr. Deka, counsel for the petitioner, who has submitted that he has received a copy of the affidavit in opposition, said affidavit in opposition, has prayed for and is granted 3 weeks time to file an affidavit in reply, if so advised to establish the case after 3 weeks or 82 weeks by the office. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next day.
Item 46.
May I
Yes.
ask your Lordship, an affidavit is filed in regard to the contempt petition, my Lordship, by respondent number 1. My Lord, in the annexure, one annexure only, from the annexure of the respondent number 1, it could be found that it is with regard to another person.
Where is the, for which direction you have sought the,
My Lordship, with
you
regard
have
to-
filed a contempt petition?
yes, my Lordship, annexure 1, page 11, but the relevant portion of the order.
What is the mean prayer otherwise?
The prayer was 2 prayers, my Lord.
Regularize.
Regulation and to reinstate in the post of CO video. Circle office,
Circle
village defense
organizer, village defense organization.
Circle officer.
Circle
village
organizer, village defense organization.
Organization, my Lordship.
Okay, what is the operative part?
Page 24, my Lordship.
And this contempt petition is who? This petition
I'm
is
the
Idris
Idris
Ali.
Ali, my Lordship.
There were two or three?
There are 3 petitions, 2 read petition, 3 petitioners, and I was with.
2 read petitions, 3 read petitioners.
3 petitioners, yes, my Lordship.
Okay.
And with regard to the relevant portion of the order, 24 page.
Reinstate the petition as Kobdo. Direct to consider case for regularization.
My Lordship.
Judgment and order. Okay. Then
Then, my Lordship, by order dated 8/5/2025 and 9/6/2025, time was sought. Then one affidavit was filed, my Lordship, after going through the contents of the affidavit at annexure.
which running page? Annexer
Annexure 1, page 33, my Lordship.
33.
Last line, my Lordship. Was with regard to the other petitioner, Tapan Burman, though the contents are with regard to me.
Hands by another. Receive. Reinstatement was done.
Yes.
No, my Lord. I am posted in the under the disposal of the Superintendent of Police, Nalbari, but no specific post has been given to me. I am
Nothing
there.
is posted.
Yes.
Whether you have been reinstated or not?
Yes, reinstated, my Lordship.
Reinstated.
Reinstated, not.
Question is about regularization. Second one is regulation.
Yes, reinstate as CO video, my Lord.
CO video. So you have been reinstated,
Yes, my.
but you have not been assigned anything. And second part is regularization.
Yes, my Lord.
And this page 33 speaks about Tapan Burman,
Yes, my Lordship.
not Idris Ali.
Not it. Though the contents, if I read, my Lordship, is Idris Ali, but
But
at the
ultimately-
last line reflects Tapan Burman.
Tapan Burman,
Yes.
not. Para 3 and para 5.
Yes, my Lordship. Para 4.
Para 4 also.
Yes.
No. Tapan Burman's name is mentioned in para 3 and para 5.
My Lordship.
Specifically,
My lordship, my lordship.
nothing about Idris Ali.
No, Lordship.
No, your no will not do. Page 33
yeah.
speaks about upon.
Yeah, Lordship, page 33 is all about all the cases, Lordship, similarly situated, Lordship. Lordship, what happened, Lordship?
Where have you
Idris
stated?
Ali-
Where have you stated?
Lordship, it is the office note, Lordship. It's sent to the finance, Lordship. This is
This
regard to the
is-
contempt.
Okay, this
This
is
is
what?
regards to the contempt. This is the office note, Lordship. This is regard to the contempt, page 33. This is regard to the contempt case number 123, the present case, instant case, arose during non-compliance of the order dated, order of the Honorable High Court dated so and so, past so and so, link with so and so. It means these two cases, Lordship, link with Topon Burman and Idris Ali, Lordship. And
Where is it regarding implementation, regarding reinstatement, you have not,
No,
uh,
my lord.
where is that statement that he has been reinstated as Kovdo?
No, my lordship, before passing of this impugn order, he was already that, he has been restated. He
But
was
you are
restated,
again saying he is not Kovdo.
my lordship, as home guard, my lordship. In that writ petition, my lord, the contents are there in the judgment itself, my lord.
may I submit, Lordship?
Because para 29 says, respondent authorities are directed to reinstate the petitioners as Kovdo.
My lordship,
This is clear.
my lordship.
Now you are saying home guard. Whether I don't know home guard and Kovdo is same or not.
No. Different.
What is your case in the
Uh,
contempt petition?
In the original, actually, my lordship, in the,
There are two parts to it.
my lordship,
One is reinstatement as Kovdo.
my lord.
Second part is that
With regard to-
consider the case. It is not a positive direction,
Not positive,
right?
that's
For
considered.
regularization.
Yes, my lord,
So positive direction is reinstatement
My lord.
as Kovdo.
my lord.
So is there any grievance on that issue?
My lordship, with that regard, then I'll file an additional affidavit, bringing on that on record.
That is up to you.
My
And
lordship.
second part is consider.
Well-
It is neither positive nor
My-
negative.
my
It
lordship.
will be governed by the
Settle law,
settled law,
my lordship.
right? So if they consider and thereafter reject,
Yes, my lord.
they have the discretion.
The discretion.
Whether the rejection is on the relevant ground or irrelevant, that is a matter of another writ
Subsequent-
petition
My lord.
or whatever, another litigation.
My lord.
So now you are saying Kovdo, not
That
Kovdo,
was-
home guard.
Yes, my lord, annexure 1, page 32, what I'm trying to project is that, my lordship, this order is a part of the record. This order only speaks about the Topon Burman specifically at para number 3, and the last part, now finance department is requested kindly to examine the entire matter and furnish details on the same towards regulation of service in respect of the petitioner Sri Topon Burman. So, my lordship,
But
I
what
am
is the
Idris Ali.
statement, what is the statement according with that annexure?
The statement is completely with regard to annexure 1, page 33. May I-
Para 5.
Para 5, my lordship. May I read, my lordship? That the deponent begs to state that a report was received from CC Video Assam and the matter has been taken up with finance, EC2 department, and views of finance department in this regard is awaited, my lordship.
No, para 4 has to
And-
be read. Para 4 has to be read.
That the deponent begs to state that to ascertain whether the government OM dated 27/6/2013 is covered in the case of the petitioner, the deponent requested the Chief Controller, Village Defense Organization Assam to examine and furnish a report. That the deponent begs to state that a report was received from CC Video Assam and the matter has been taken up with Finance Department and views of Finance Department in this regard is still awaited.
So if you leave aside this annexure,
Yes, my lord.
he is saying that finance department, he is
Yes.
taking up the matter with the finance department.
My lordship, but if we go, because this is part since my lordship, but this annexure reflects about the other petitioner, not with regard to the instant because.
So what, do
So-
you have anything to say about your reinstatement as Kovdo? Then you place it from record.
That I will place, my lord, and with regard, yes, my lordship, that I will file additional affidavit. And my lordship, with regard to this, those statement was made, my lordship, but this annexure 1, page 33, though the case reference was made, but 2 paragraphs specifically reflects one name, my lordship, the other petitioner, not me.
So, Mr. Gusami, the fate of the petitioner will also be known by this annexure.
Lordship, yes, Lordship. Yes,
We will
Lordship.
record his statement.
Yes.
The case of the petition has already also been forwarded along with Tapan Burman. We'll refer that
My lordship, that.
in
yes.
conformity with paragraph 4 and
My
5.
lordship, my lordship.
Then thereafter, he may face consequence. Heard Mr. S. Nuclear.
Lord-
My lord, I am S.G. Burwa, my lord.
Yes,
S.G. Burwa.
So for Lordship, the present status, Lordship, the finance sent us an office note. And in response to Finance Department in their endorsement dated so and so, informed the Honorable Guwahati High Court by order dated so and so, passed by the so and so. In a case of Upen Das, directed the master role workers oblique workers and casual and similarly placed workers are not entitled for regularization
You
of their
invoked
service.
in black and white,
Lordship.
in the form of an affidavit,
Lordship.
not verbally.
Yes, Lordship.
Heard and Mr. J.K. Usami, learned counsel appearing for all the respondents.
No, Lordship, I am on 1 and 3.
One, not
One
here.
and no.
Mr. D. Not learned counsel for the respondent number 2. Mr. Para. In the writ petition preferred by in the writ petition, WBC number 3774/2019, preferred by the petitioner earlier, a direction was made in a judgment dated 18/9/2024 to the effect that the respondent authorities shall reinstate the petitioner as circle organizer, village defense organization within bracket COVDO. And directions, and to consider the case of the petitioner for regularization in accordance with law in terms of the observations made in a judgment and order dated 2/2017. Which judgment that is? Passed in WBC number 1804/2015. Upendas perhaps.
My lordship.
Perhaps, right?
My lordship.
Okay. Full stop. Para, with regard to the matter of implementation of the direction for reinstating the petitioner as Govdo, the Miss Borua, the counsel for petitioner has sought for and is granted how much time to file a
After vacation.
2 weeks time to file an additional affidavit. Full stop. Ms. Borua has further pointed out that Annexure A to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 1 is specific to another person, namely, Sri Tapan Burman, who was a petitioner in WPC number 3925/2023, which writ petition was also disposed of by together with the petition WPC number 3774/2019 by the judgment dated 18/9/2024. Post. Para. Mr. Goswami, as a clarification, has submitted that whether the case of the present contempt petitioner was covered by the office memorandum dated 27/6/2023. An opinion, the Chief Controller Village Defense Organization Assam was asked to examine a report and furnish a report. Post up. CCVDO Assam. And thereafter, submitted a report. And the matter was thereafter forwarded to the finance department for its view. First of, it is his submission that the case of the petition has been forwarded to the finance department for consideration, for considering his regularization. Post up. Mr. Goswami has further submitted that he has received further instruction in the matter, which he likes to bring on record by way of an additional affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks. The prayer made by Mr. Goswami is allowed. Place the case on so and so. Okay.
Obliged, my lordship.
Yes.
Item 47.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, in this case, the direction was to consider the petitioner's representation, Lordship, and to pass and speaking order. It is already passed, Lordship.
Passed.
Was the order has been passed, Lordship.
Have you seen?
No, Lordship.
Hmm?
No, Lordship.
Provide him a copy. Where is the interim order? Well, sorry, consideration of the representation? Oh, detailed order has been passed.
Yes, Lordship. Speaking order. has been
Heard
passed.
Mr.
Arguhai.
R. Gukhai, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. R. Devi, learned counsel for the respondent number, two respondent postal. MS Devi has placed a copy of an order dated 29/7/2025,
Lordship.
passed on the representation dated 8/10/2024, submitted by the petitioner. Post up. MS Devi has also furnished a copy of the order dated so and so to Mr. So and so, learned counsel for the petition. Post up. Para, in view of the order dated so and so, passed on the representation of the petitioner dated 8/10/2024, comma, the direction made in the order dated 8/3/2025 passed in petition WPC number 1207/2025 stands complied with. Yes, it is already there. If the petitioner continues to remain aggrieved,
Lordship.
you prefer another repetition. So no liberty is required. A copy of the order dated so and so, along with the connected communication, are kept is kept with the case record marking it as document X. Okay. We get a-
1849.
Obliged.
Closed. The contempt petition stands accordingly closed. Yes, sir.
My lord, your lordship may kindly take 4050. These are, my lord, about 9 malaria officer, my lord. They were appointed on 9 malaria officer. My lord, before that, may I just take your lordship to one paragraph, paragraph 21 of the judgment which I have provided. Just one paragraph. They are 14 years in service. There was a direction for consideration of the regularization and payment of salaries. Paragraph 21. Similar petition has been disposed of in respect of drug inspectors who have served my lord, under
Paragraph?
PF. 21, I think. Last but one paragraph. 21, yeah. 22. Here the petitioners are 14 years. About 3 months short. Yeah. I had to go. Huh?
Yes,
My lord, your lordship will take this IA, my lord.
I is for what?
IA for, my lord, allowing them to continue in service. Because after the direction from this honorable court for consideration of their payment of salaries and for regularization, they have rejected the prayer of rejection. So therefore, they came before this court again, my lord, second petition was filed. And your lordship has passed this order at page 43. Huh, Ane? Page 47 is the relevant. Considering the fact that a coordinate bench of this order passed in WPC number 1834/2025 already directed the release of salary and consideration of cases of the petitioner for extension, and also in view of the orders passed by the DPC as well as communication issued by the Director of Health Services, let the order rejecting the regularization order so and so, as well as all other consequential orders that may have been issued, may not be given effect to till the next date fixed. So this order, after this order, my lord,
Mr.
they-
Das, can it be taken up on some other day?
I understand.
Because no, actually I have a PC
No,
lined up.
that's okay. My lord, only thing is that, my lord,
It is very, hurriedly, it is very difficult.
no, it's difficult, but my lord, let them, what I'm suggesting, my lord. They, from May 25, my lord, they are not getting any salary. Extension order has not been passed. Earlier,
Okay,
my lord,
Mr. Bora.
let him take instructions in the matter. So, because non-payment of salary, your lordship may just visualize.
Okay.
Huh?
Mr.
On
Bora,
May 24.
when can you take up?
Yes,
Yeah,
Next
complete your
week, your
instruction.
lordship may Friday or so.
Yes.
Two
Friday is holiday, Monday,
Monday, yes.
Monday.
And let them serve me an extra copy, my lord. I will
Of the
obtain
IA.
Yes,
IA.
of the IA.
Yeah, IA, Mr.
So that I can have the
Please
instruction, my lord.
furnish him a copy of by tomorrow. Let him take instructions
Yes, ma'am.
regarding the matter in both the eyes.
And in fact, my lord, in the main writ petition also,
And
the
principal prayer in the IA is what?
Principal, because your, the interim order passed by this.
One or
court-
two, how many?
No, no.
Principal
for
prayer,
allowing
main
them to-
prayer is what in the IA?
Two, my lord. One is that allowing them to continue in service because after the interim order, they have not been allowed to. They go
Okay.
to office, but they
Okay.
are not given anything.
And second?
And second, salary has not been paid from May 24.
Okay. Heard Mr. B. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. D. Kolita, Learned Counsel for the applicants. And Mr. D. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, Department, Health.
health department.
Health and Family Welfare Department. Nowadays, health is bifurcated into
Yes, two departments.
medical education is separate now.
Medical education and research department and health and family health.
Health and Family Welfare Department for the opposite party is post of the applicants who are the writ petitioners in the connected writ petition, have raised, has made prayers, has made primarily two prayers, firstly, to allow them to continue as
District malaria officer.
district malaria officer, and secondly, for release of their salaries, which the respondent authorities have not released since May 2025.
24.
Post of. Mr. Bora has sought some time for obtaining instructions. List the cases again. Ekaloge dibo duita.
15 minutes.
48 and 49, huh?
42, in fact.
Different sets of petitioners.
Yes.
But
Same.
the
No.
grievance is same.
Same.
Grievance is same.
One may have become infectious in view of the subsequent, that I will take instruction.
List the cases on Monday, 15. Mr. Kolita, Learned Counsel for the applicants petitioners.
My lord, Monday will be too early because
Wednesday.
Friday set up. Wednesday or Friday, my lord, otherwise Because the
Friday will
main-
go
This
to-
Friday is holiday perhaps.
Yes.
This
Next
Friday is holiday.
Next Friday, my lord.
Next Friday.
Yes, my lord.
Next Friday will be too long, my lord. This content.
No,
Yeah,
otherwise
other
also it's
petition-
like,
Oh.
it is like issuance of notice, my lord, now, because I will obtain the instruction, my
Ah.
lord.
Let
So
him
next
take
Friday-
instructions only, my
next
lord.
Friday.
Wednesday, but, extra copy by tomorrow,
Wednesday is 17 months.
17,
Yes, my lord.
17, extra copy by tomorrow.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I will be hard on that.
Huh?
I will be hard on that day. I-
That I'll not see, let us, I have not gone through, I have not applied any
My lord,
mind. I have passed the order on the basis of your submission only.
Yes, my lord.
That's all right, my lord.
Ah.
I hope I have
Taking,
not
taking
wrongly
the
submitted.
cue from your submission, I have recorded.
Yes, yes.
God bless you.